Dogz Fashion. We're heading into the good game territory finally. Got those shitty 27 games out of the way first. Crappy games, and now we get to the real deal. Where's Y? No real idea what to expect with this one. Dogz Fashion. Gonna be a boy, unfortunately. I like that it, like, well, defaults to a girl. Since this is not exactly a thing a boy back in the day would have maybe bought. So they knew who they were selling the game to. Woof Woof Town. And who knows? Maybe this will be... Well, this doesn't really work, though. Didn't I just say I was a boy? Slice lives here with her parents. Yeah, right? Okay. Wait. I'm gonna have to check that again. I thought I selected boy, didn't I? Not that I really mind playing as a girl, but if it gives me a choice, I usually do change. Let's select a male gender to play as. Let's see about this. So yeah, no real idea what to expect here. There is some sort of a game hidden here. I do know that it has some sort of like board game elements here and there. Because I did read about it prior to playing it. Choose one that you would like. Also cute. Ah, wait. No, that's not true. Alright, we have a Shih Tzu in the title, but we can't choose a Shih Tzu. My sister has Dachshunds, so I like them. I have to say I don't like toy poodles. Neither would I really like Yorkshire Terriers. Being the sadist that I am. Chihuahuas are okay, but I've never get one, I think. I'm gonna go with a Welsh Corgi. Cute short legs and big ears. Friendly and easy to train. You want this one? Yes. Ow, ow. How cute. Choose a name. This'll be Ave's nickname. It'll be Denho. And there we see. Gender, boy. I'm fairly sure I chose a boy gender in the beginning of the game. But I'm gonna have to check that. Playing with feeding and walking your dog will up their love level. A high love level means they will obey you and also open new map spots. Okay. So the main idea of the game is to buy all 34 items of clothing and find 3 items of clothing for the dog, like hidden ones, something like this, which will net you the Dogz Fashion or Fashion Dogs title, I presume. Look at the pretty me. Slice, take care of Denho right away. Start with food and water. Denho will rely on you with everything. Ahaha, Denho looks happy. Day 1, love level. I'm not sure what the love level does. Does it open new map spots? That's what they said anyway. You can look after and train your dog. Alright, let me make a quick save here because I want to redo it. Hey, Red Ghost, right when I'm about to leave for class. Guess I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna do a quick restart of the game because I think I selected a male gender as my character. But for some reason, it gave me a female character. So I'm gonna do a quick check of that. It's a pretty new game for GBA, 2006. I mean, a pretty late game, to be honest. Could even be one of the last ones made, if not nothing else. So yeah. I must have like clicked back to girl or something, because a boy was what I was going for. Yes, this is okay. Let's see. Yeah, I accidentally went for the girl. I must have not changed it back, so I'm gonna click through all of this again. Look at them running and jumping. So I'm just gonna click through all of this, and we're gonna get the same. Yes, we must all have the England t-shirt. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted the boy. And green hair. Like flagrantly green hair. So Welsh Corgi again. I actually don't know if love level effects unlocks. It might. Ah, yeah. So that could be. I'm gonna have to see as we go. Since this is a completely unknown game to me. Surprise, surprise. But I don't know what to expect here. We'll see soon enough. I mean, I did like Bratz... what was it? Bratz Diamonds? Forever Diamonds. That was the one I played. What is the significance of Denho? It's a nickname for TK Ave, who is a friend of mine. I call him this every now and then. It's just a nickname. Does not exactly mean anything. But I'm joking around that he's gonna be the dog here, so... I could have named it Gusty, which was the dog that I had when I grew up. But that was a golden retriever. So it doesn't exactly feel right to call a corgi the same. It wasn't exactly Gusty with an I. No, Y. It was G-U-S-T-I. Kind of like August or Augusty. Gusty. Start with food and water. I picked a name from a movie I had seen recently. I know that there's that one dog film with Richard Gere, but I forget the dog's name. My wife told me about the movie, never seen it though. Alright, let's see. Inside the house. Here you can look after and train your dog. Press A button to open the menu. Once you have found a play item, I think you can... I read on your guide that you can play with them as much as you want. And that ups their love level. That's a pretty good thing, I guess. Save lets you save the game. If your dog is hungry or thirsty, you'll be able to tell by looking at their face, so give food or water. So it's kind of like a Tamagotchi now that I think about it. Dry food. Dinner mealtime. Look at the corgi go. That's a hungry corgi right there. Love level 1 up 1. Your dog is thirsty. Use the menu to give some water. Let's give it water. Is it wet water or dry water? I don't know, game. This game is incredibly different from the other pets games on the GBA. Oh, had no idea. Yeah, there are a few though, aren't there? Taking care of it. Taking care of your dog increases it. Increasing it in the house, then increases map actions. A high love level means your dog will learn new tricks and do what you say. Ah, okay, so... need to get it as high as possible, I guess. Call from afar to bring it close. Sit! Oh? I guess it hasn't learned to sit yet. Huh? Cursing. I need to teach my puppy repeatedly. Your dog will not perform tricks very often at first. Press the A button to praise for a good trick. Eventually it will learn. Keep trying until it is successful. Oh, good boy, good boy. Petting the nose. After taking care of your dog, go for a walk. You can walk in the morning or evening. So let go to and then go for a walk to take your dog for a walk. Go for a walk. Yeah, Denho, yeah. Denho, let's go. I'm glad we agreed that the Corgi is the best option here. Yeah, I gave my very heavy-handed rundown of the dogs, the breeds, in the selection. I love animals, but I don't love all dogs. I can tell you that much. There was a few in the selection that I can't say I'm too happy about. Roll the dice to move around the map. You get coins too. And I guess coins were the main part of the game. Depending on the square you stop on, your lob level and coins will increase. And you can go shopping. Unfortunately, you don't get the authentic surprise at seeing Mario Party appear when you go for a walk. Ah. The question is a quiz. Get it right to earn a large love boost. A note square is a minigame. Clear it for big coin bonus. There are lots of other squares. Stop on them and see. Well, let's hit it. So waiting for the Mario Party GBA game too, because I know that's on the challenge. I always wanted to get or play that, but never could. Never really even found it in stores, and if I did, it must have been too expensive. Love level up. Nice. 5 turns remaining, okay. One of the first super surprising moments of my challenge, to be honest. This just caught me super off guard. Mario Advance is pee good. Looking forward to that one. Morohando. I wish I'd be half as cool as that dog with the sunglasses on the cover. That is a cool ass dog, I have to say that much. I was so innocent back then. Visit t-shirt shop, so we could buy a t-shirt. Price 50. Ooh, look at these pricey ass Hawaiian shirts. We'll get our dog a green shirt because we have green hair. Makes sense, right? Wanna leave the shop. Thanks, come again. 4 turns remain. Ooh, question slot. Let's get the quiz right. Rover, alright, over there. Ryota. Oh, you have a dog too? Cool. This is my dog, Jackal. Cool, huh? He obeys my every command, right, boyo? Woof. Cut that out. Listen to me for once, okay? Well, anyway, I'll give you my dog quiz. I'll give you my dog quiz sometime, okay? See you again. Why won't you give it to me now? What the hell? I got on your slot, just give it to me. I was so innocent back then. I went back and watched my Mario Party Advance playthrough a bit, and seeing the timer at single digits made me feel emotions. Just a single tear rolling down your cheek, looking at the young Bread Ghost. So how much was it that we have left? 5, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would be that pawn, looks cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's go this way, because we'd stop on that exclamation point. What is this? Love up by dice roll. Ooh, let's get 6. Blow on the dice. Oh, look at that. The blowing helped. Blowing always helps, right? Bought some sour cherry long drink. This is fucking awful. Sour cherry. Ew. I hate cherry as a taste anyway. Really don't like it. So I can understand how you didn't like it. Note. Was this the minigame now? Clear 4 coins x10. Roulette. Memory. Okay. Select 1. Okay. Ain't too good at these, but looks like this isn't like Super Mario that only lets you have a few choices. Okay, bone and a white dog. Dachshund. Bone. That was down here, I think. The cursor moves super weird here. Hate it. Like, absolutely hate it. Ooh, shit. Wrong one. Was it this? Well, it gives you plenty of time, seeing as how it's marketed towards kids, so that makes sense. You were here? Oh, look at that. Coins times 10. Hit me! 24. No, 10 coins. 1 turn remaining. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basic screen we ended on. Denho, let's go home. Let's go home, man. Denho, what fun. Look at the corgi butt right there. Dog's tired now. Power napping. Let's see if we can call the dog over here. Well, have fun with this. Gotta actually go. Yeah, have fun in class. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, did you finish The Incredibles? Was it any good? Yeah, I finished The Incredibles in one go. It was pretty decent. Like a good beat 'em up. Of course, being a beat 'em up, which means it's not like super interesting because it's just repetitive, but as far as I played, it was okay. Like, good graphics, good action, good music. What was there not to like? Just the repetitiveness of it all was a little bit whatever. Oh, look at the dog run to us when we called it. Good boy, good boy. Let's do some sit tricks. Oh? Oh? Come on, Denho, you got this. You got this. Come on, boyo. I need to teach my puppy repeatedly. Let's get that love level up. Did you just fucked off? What the hell, dog? Come here, boy. Oh, look at this fucker. Just sniffing around. Won't listen to my calls or anything. Why isn't there like a reprimand option? Nah, we can't be that evil on our dog. Sit. 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 Come on, boyo. What the heck is wrong with its nose? It does have a very sharp nose. I can say that much. Sniffing around looking like Alf. Not that long maybe, but who knows? Maybe it is. I don't think I've ever seen a single episode of Alf. I just remember seeing pictures of it everywhere when I was a kid. So everyone knows what Alf is, but no one's seen it. Look at that. Good boy. Good boy. We need to give it some water. Give it some cold, wet water. Denho, water. Sleek lickety lick lick. No, does it need food now? I thought that face meant it needed water. Let's give it dry food. Maybe it wants that as well. Still, just the pictures. Nightmare fuel. Exactly. Alright, dog's eaten now. Love level went up, I guess. Can we still try to make it sit? Will it sit? We need to go out. I guess we'll just go out. Let's go for a walk, Denho. And then we need to go sleep. I don't know how the day works here, but... No, I think it's... Yeah, it's sleeping already. It's too late for a walk. Let's go sleep then as well. Denho, good night. Then go for an evening walk. Now it has most likely wetted itself. Hello, Slice. Are you collecting fashions? I'll give you titles if you collect many fashions. Visit lots of shops to buy fashions. Did I say fashions? Morning, Denho. Can I make you sit straight off? I don't know if there's a difference to telling whether or not the dog needs food or water. Oh shit, forgot to... God damn it. Forgot to praise it with the sitting. I thought it wouldn't sit. Mealtime. So how can you tell whether it is, like, hungry or thirsty? Maybe I'll just give it both every single time. Now that I give it up, water love level went up, but it still has this, so there we go. Now can we just go for a walk? Come on, corgi butt. Let's do this. Woof woof town. Cool music here. 6. Oh, basic screen. Well, at least we get money from it. Found a play item. Look at that. Oh, that's good. We can use it for playing around with the dog at the house. Good. Is it now a quiz time then? Will she give it to us now? Hey Slice, try my quiz. A dog can smell 100 times better than a human. True or false? True. Wrong? It's actually from 1,000 times to 100,000 times. Well, look at that. Smart ass. What? Love level went down 3? Ain't that brutal. So, well, here of course. Love. Ah, wait, it was 2. That's right. Whatever. Another minigame? No, wait, this is not a minigame, is it? Ooh, nice. 3 6s. The number of the beast. No. I guess that works too. Plus 27. 5. Ooh, nice. 15 coins. Look at us making bank here. 1, 2. Ooh, back to square one. 2 extra. I guess because we made a lap. Did he get an extra turn? 9 coins. Let's get to the shop and buy more fashion items. We could buy 2 shirts, I think. But couldn't make it all the way there, unfortunately. Denho, let's go home. Denho, what fun. Can we make you sit? You don't give a crap. I guess we're in the wrong room too. Not sure if he'll do it here. Let's go to the living room. Will you sit now? Come on, boy, I'll praise you if you sit. Nope. I need to teach my puppy repeatedly. What about tricks? No, play. Let's try to play with the dog. The dog's not coming. Now it's coming. There we go. Take this. Take this. That sounds like you're gonna do something very different other than playing with the dog. Alright. Ah, it looks like you lose play items when you use them, so you can't use them repeatedly. That does make sense though, doesn't it? Come on, boys, sit. You know you can. You know how to do this. Ooh, good boy. Well done. Can we go for another walk? Before it's too late? Because the dog doesn't want to eat right now anyway, so I guess it works. Good. Let's try to go buy some more items. Ah, we're going the other direction this time around. 5 turns. 1, no, what was it? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 shop. 1, 2, 3, 4 minus. Definitely here. Buy some more items from this shop then. It isn't a fashion store though, is it? Buy from the shop? Yes. What would you like? Ah, you can buy stuff for the dog. Better food? I'll buy that amount of those things. Maybe we'll get more love when we use those items on the dog. Need to get the love level up. Fuck me. Wrong screen. Love level down. We won't ever get to level 1. Now we playing the good shit. That's right, Afe. Welcome. Like I said in the beginning of the stream, we finally got those shitty games out of the way and got to the real stuff. Playing these good-ass games. I mean, so far this is just like playing or using a Tamagotchi or whatever. At least that's what it feels like to me. The controls are a little bit shoddy, but it's playable. Denho, let's go home. Denho, what fun! Now we need to feed the dog and whatever. Let's give it meat. Come on, boyo. Get this meat, boy. It's just going to bed. Whatever. Now that meat is probably gonna use itself, like, it's not gonna be there tomorrow. Deba Nazi himself, exactly. You got the reference at least. You can be proud of being a corgi. A Welsh corgi, that is. Morning, Denho, morning. Slow wake up for the dog. Right now it went to eat the food, most likely. So it was still there, yeah. I hope it hasn't gone bad overnight. There we go, +1. Good. Dog happy again. Can you sit? You can't pet the dog in this one, which is one of the weirdest things. Like, it doesn't have an option of petting the dog. You can't show love or affection. You can only show anger at your dog not learning the things he needs to learn. Let's try to brush him. Good dog. Love level 1 up, good. Let me bathe you before we go out. No, he just went to sleep. Who takes a daytime nap like that? What the hell, game? Yeah, old school parenting method it is then. Time to get physical. Right, Denho, time to clean. Woof! Denho, how's that? Woof! Ooh, love level +2. Don't go to sleep, man. Let's go out for a walk. Ow. Woof woof town. Let's move. Gotta keep your filthy hands away from the perfect fur. Free, so we're going right. Perfect fur. We don't have any money to buy anything, unfortunately. Hey Slice, try my quiz. A service dog only helps deaf people. True or false? False. Correct. A service dog helps people with all disabilities. Love level up 3. Nice. Looks like you're gonna have to be very patient with your dog since it earns love very, very slow. But like I said, I think mostly the game is about getting money. Enough money to buy all the fashion items. Right now we could buy something if we had the money, but I don't think that's gonna be enough for like anything. What a cute dog! Yeah, price is too high. Screw you, sales lady. We won't buy your shit. Boing! Ooh, nice. Only 3 coins though. Give me that money. Love level up. Alright, if you make a round and end up on your home screen, then you get extra turns, I guess. Now, we didn't get any because we didn't end up on that screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go right. There's the note. Clear for coins times 10. Another mini game. What's Space Dog? Bone challenge. I hope it's not what I think it is. Select one. Help. Grab bones in the time limit, avoiding the balls. Move with the control pad and jump with the A button. Let's do so. You need 35 bones. And once again, the movement is what it is. Ah, okay. We can actually move in a 3D dimension here. Ah! Almost got hit by a ball. Bones and balls, eh? That's what I thought. The game went south immediately. This ain't easy, to be honest. I mean, dodging the balls is okay, but the bones disappear very quick. I got hit by a ball. Luckily, it's not like a one-shot thing. Like, if you get hit by a ball, you lose immediately. 5 more bones. Can we get it? Like, our corgi isn't the fast mover. There we go. Got it. Game clear. Good thing they wrote ball on the ball so you don't get them mixed up. Exactly. Nice. Look at them coins rolling. Oh yeah, we got 6. So if we win, it's 60 coins then. That's great. Can't quite make it to the shop, unfortunately. But we got another quiz, I guess. That's good for the love level. Let's get this right. Ah, Slice, hello. What a cute dog you have there. I have a dog too. He's called Chappie. Woof, woof. Looks like he wants to be your friend. Is that okay? I'm studying dogs now. I'll quiz you sometime, okay? Alright, so you have to first meet the characters and then after that you can take their little quiz. Alright, Denho, what fun. What fun. A new trick! Well, if our dog can't even learn the first one. Come here, Denho. Look at him just not giving a fuck again. Huh? Paw. Denho, paw. Huh? Yeah, he can hardly sit yet, so I'm not sure if he's gonna learn this one too fast. Need to teach my puppy repeatedly. And he just fucked off again. Let's try to get him to sit. Come on, you know how to do this, boy. Ain't the first time, is it? Huh? And yes, I get mad. He's taking a little power nap again. We brush him for more love. It's like all the treat actions or whatever these are need to happen in that room, but let's give it food and water now. See if we can do it in time and maybe even go outside again. Then home meal time. The days move pretty fast here, but like I said, there is no real limit to how long you have to play the game. I guess we won't have enough time to go outside for a walk because it'll go to sleep after this. I can try, but it will not work, I think. Yeah, I think he already went to bed. Yeah, sleeping already. I think, yeah, I'll go to bed automatically as well. Good night, Denho. Yeah, not the easiest, I have to say. The whole using menus and whatnot is kind of so-so. Try to go for a walk immediately this time, so we have a little bit of a longer day, hopefully. Can try to play with the dog and teach it tricks and whatnots. Wow. Huh? What was that? A minus. I don't understand. Love level up. Alright, get the quiz. Hi Slice, it's quiz time. Go to a vet right away if a dog's eyes are red. True or false? Yes. It could be more than an eye problem. Get it checked quick. Give us your money. And no, you don't get any money from it, but you get more love level. That's good too. That's a plus. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a minus. So we'll go here. Love level up. Get it, get it, get it. 5. Right, could go buy more pet items. Nah, man, that's when you ask them to pass the blunt. Snoop's dog. Try my quiz. In dog years, the oldest dog record ever. The oldest dog recorded to live. Fuck me, I can't speak English. Can't read. True or false? So 100. If a dog's 7 in dog years, that would be like 10, 13, 15. I'm not sure how 15 is a very old dog, but maybe some dog has been 12. I don't know. I'm gonna say false. A dog in Australia lived for the equivalent of 132 human years. That's quite some years, boy. How slow does the fucking love level go up? Come on, boyo, learn some tricks, please. Ooh, good boy, good boy. Can we do the paw one as well? No, your paw. Paw to your paw. Oh, look at that. Good boy, good boy, good boy. My God. Give it some fish. Then ho, meal time. Have a little sippy of water myself before giving my dog water. There we go. Now we get those 2 walks, I think. I think it's best to go for a walk straight away in the morning. Makes sense. Oh, good boy. Now he's doing it better. Oh, look at that love level skyrocket. It didn't this time, though. I guess you can only do it once per day or something. But brushing and washing it... You shouldn't wash a dog every day, though. There we go. Let's see if we bathe it. You shouldn't wash a dog, like, not even every week, I think. It does damage to their natural oils and the fur. You know, after all that playtime to wash up, they're good as new. Well, that seems to have worked. A new trick. Down. Tenho, down. Is it supposed to be like play dead or lie down? That was sit, so that wasn't correct. Need to teach my puppy repeatedly. Get down. Puppy, get down. Oh, good boy. Good boy. We now go for a walk. Before you get tired or hungry. 9 turns remaining. Look at that. I guess because the love level went up. Nice. I wonder when new parts of the map open up. probably when love level goes up as well. Now we have a decent amount of money. Should get to the fashion store and buy some items. It was 34 items of clothing you need, and altogether I think it was a little over 2,200 coins or something. You need to get to, like, be able to buy all the fashion items. So it will take quite some time to beat this game, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't get super boring and repetitive. Which it kind of feels like it might, but you never know. That's past the store, unfortunately. But to a love screen, so that's good. Little by little, build our dog's trust. Is that the starting screen? No, that's an exclamation point. Is it a mini game? Win 3 times dice roll. Number of the beast, come on. Not quite, but that's a neat amount of money. 27. I'll take it. Ooh, nice. Times 5. But that's just 5 coins though. Whatever. Oh, what was that gold bar though? Lead level. What is that? Lucky 4 extra. Look at that. Ain't that something? Still not quite to the shop screen. Found a play item. Teaser. Dog teaser. Ah, crap. Just... I needed to roll a 1 there. Should have blown on the dice. This was a good walk, though. Oh, now we get to the start screen, I think. Do we get more extra turns? 2 extra. We're gonna keep doing this forever. Our little dog must be tired as hell already. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do this because we can get to a mini game. Win some cash bones. I think it's, yeah, it's 50 coins that we win if we get this right. Another bone challenge. This ain't too good though. I wonder why we would jump around. Is it like to jump over a ball or something? Look at that brave little jump by the corgi too. Like a massive leap of faith. Crap. So you lose bones if you get hit by a ball. But you can get hit as many times as you want, I guess. It ain't a Sonic thing. God damn it. Like I said, this is difficult. Because the controls suck, that's why. And the dog moves around pretty slow too. What the hell? Come on, jump over the fucking balls. Look at this shit. Yeah, we definitely won't get it this time. Ah, now that I think about it, it might be because we, like, rolled a 5, so maybe it goes, like, the level of the minigame goes up as well to be more difficult. 3 fucking bones! Come on, game, what the fuck? Like, I guess the level of the minigame goes up the bigger of the throw you have, because you get more coins if you beat it. But at the same time, the game gets very difficult. And jumping over those bones did not... I mean, jumping over the balls did not work at all. Because you jump like shit, to be honest. I think the dog still needs to eat before we go to bed, right? Huh? Should we just teach it to sit, though? Since it is the first one. And he still hasn't really learned it too well. Alright, I think it's going to bed anyway. Day's over. And now it wants food. I hope the lava level doesn't go down if we don't feed it before bedtime. Should have maybe saved too. We have a level 1 finally. I thought you need to like get through the whole thing. For level 1, but it looks like if you fill up the whole love meter, that's a full love thing there. Like it's just not one heart that you get. That's encouraging at least. The dog seems to be in bad mood now that we did not feed him before we went to bed. Look at that England shirt we have. Boy, does not look English at all, but whatever. Teaser. Playing with the dog with the teaser. Toying around, toying around. Look at that. Dog going all crazy. Let's take the walk. Come on, boyo. Now let's see if we can get to the store and buy some fashion items. We're going this way again. Fine. Wow. What the hell is that? The dog just steals coins from us, or what is it? This is a fucking thief of a dog? I don't understand. Alright, let's roll a 2. Come on. Like said, the blowing helps. The blowing helps. Visit the t-shirt shop. We're 2 coins short because of that fucking dog right now. We're gonna buy free shirts. Unfortunately, only 3. Or is it that you need to buy like all the fashion items and then a new part of the town opens up? Coins times 3. Because that means you would get all the fashion items. I'm not sure how it works. Whatever. Roll again. It's a quiz. Do we get it this time? Mio, quiz time. A dog should eat 3 times a day. True or false? True. Wrong. 2 is standard. Look at me with my knowledge of dogs. Fucking -3. It's so devastating, like when you get a quiz wrong. Like the penalty is very stiff. I have to say that much. Because it does take some time to get a free love level at least. Found a play item. Hold receipt. 1 times free. Whoop-de-doo. 3 fucking coins. 3 fucking coins. Denho, what fun. Ah, so now we can, yeah, now we can pet it. So you need a play item, hold, to be able to pet it. You're lively today, let's play. There we go, got that 2 back at least. Look at that, now he's sitting just good. Will he sit again? Do we even get the bonus from if he does sit again? Or is it just 1 time that you can get it? Yeah, you can only get it once from that trick, but if he does a different trick, will I get something from that then? Huh? Huh? Call the dog over. Good brush it, of course. Ah, he was right about to do it. Ain't that something? And brush it. Good dog. Now we can feed it, but looks like we won't have enough time to go for a walk anymore. We can feed it and then go to sleep, I think. Or could we maybe even have time to go out for a walk? Nah, it won't be possible. The food's right there. Just eat it. No? And now he's eating. What the hell, game? Oh. The way the system works is just a tad sad, to be honest. Should have saved once again. What the hell? We can save this morning, I guess. Lava level 1.5. So let's get him drinking, then he should be okay for a walk at least. Maybe we can get him to do a trick too. No, he's too far away, as you can see. He's right there, but he's too far away. Good boy. Can you do the other tricks as well? Nah, let's go for a walk immediately. Since he's feeling groovy. Alright, going up again. No, the camera starts going up, but you start going down. Makes sense. This is great. Oh, look at that. Give us the money. Show me the money. Rake it in. Alright, this could be the shop. No, one away from the t-shirt shop. Onto a quiz. Let's get it right, please. Don't want to fail it. Dog will learn discipline naturally. False. Discipline needs to be taught, or dogs can be trouble. That's good. Shop up there, but that was just for the items, which we don't really need right now. I'm gonna try to save money for some other stuff. Minigame. That will be 30 coins this time around, I think. The memory one is one I like. I fucking hate the bone challenge. Don't give me this. This is awful. I hate this minigame. Come on, bone boyos. Get in my mouth. No pun intended. Like, why would you use the jump? The jump does not work at all. This is like a fucking jet fighter game when it shoots out 5 balls at the same time. How the fuck do you dodge them? They just wanted to like shatter kids' dreams here with this mini game. And I'm not sure if it has anything to do with difficulty. Well, it hasn't shot those 5 balls up right now. It did, of course. Just got the final one before that. But I felt like we might have gotten a few more of those big 5-ball thingies when we had the 50 coin thing. That could have been. Or maybe it was just in my head. Fuck me, level down. Luckily, it's only 1 that it goes down, not 3. So that does help a bit, at least. Come on, what the fuck, game? A quiz? Get it right, please. Ryota. Dogs are colorblind. True or false? True. If your dog gets lost, they can be identified with the tag. Okay. I don't know what that, like, how that relates to the question, but whatever. Come on, give me the 3 thing. Love up by dice roll. 6, 6, 6. Nice. Get it. That's great. Could even have a love level 2 right now, I think. Alright, roll me a 2, please. Come on. Blow on the dice again. 2! Fuck. 6. Yes, that's good too. Ooh, definitely here. That's 18 coins. Nice. Come on, Denho, let's go home. Sit. Good boy, good boy. No love this time around. Come on, Denho. Listen to me, you little shit. Doesn't care. Alright. Food time. I'm not sure what the difference between giving it dry food and fish and meat does. Maybe you won't get the love level up if you give it just regular food or water, whatever. A new trick. Soon enough, yeah. Let's give it water first. Then water. Toying around. Did not get love that time around from the dog. Ooh, nice. Good boy. Good boy. We just get it to do the paw thing. Ooh, great. So you can do each trick once per day, I think. Now if we could just get it to go down. He's being a good dog right now. Goody boy. Oh, very good. Now let's go out immediately. That we still can. Good day. Don't have enough to buy the most expensive fashion item. Oh, great. 18 coins. No, 15, is it? And 3 gold bars. I guess that just constitutes as 5 coins or something. Lava level up. Alright, let's go to the t-shirt store and buy everything. Get some fashions. 1, 2... Oh, no, that didn't count as a slot. I mean, that did not count as a screen, unfortunately. Well, good enough. $10 coins. All right. I think a 6 could have been for the clothes store. Let's go buy something from the shop. Just get a few of everything. There we go. Leave it at that. Let's go home. Now, can we still feed you? It's like you can't just leave him there. Like if you leave it like that, it'll be good. Wonder, hopefully you can't overfeed them. Can we now get you to go down? That would be all tricks in one day at least. It looks like he isn't. Oh wait, he is up for it. Well done, boy. Ah, it must have already been all tricks though. Just forgot that we did all of them already. Good day, this one. Got a lot for the love meter at least. Almost to love level. That's pretty good. Go for a walk immediately. Look at that corgi scuttle around. Well, have to say the gameplay is a little bit repetitive by the looks of things. Of course, more things will unlock soon enough that we get more love level and whatnot. And maybe it just wants you to like buy fashion items to advance the game. Two, one, of course. This brings us forward twice. Found a play item. Hold received. Then let's go home. Let's brush you. Ah yeah, brushing has to happen in your own room. Good. Needs food and water. So which one do you want? It's right there for the taking. There we go. And the food. There we go. Play around with him a bit. Let's bait him. That was like too, I think, too little love level. Yes, so it's good to do. Now we're getting things. Oh, nice. Good boyo. We hold you. That gives 2 love levels as well. That's good. You can do this. You can't? Fine. Come on, boyo. Get down. Oh, great. What about the last one, and then we can go out? We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Nah, won't do it. Need to teach my puppy repeatedly. Let's go for the evening walk. 9 turns remaining. A new place to visit. So now we can go up if we want. I guess we'll go and have a look. And what this is gonna be. Alright, it just goes... Well, we're gonna have to buy all the clothing items, so we're gonna have to, like, scuttle around the lower part as well. For quite some time. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a mini game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is that place? Definitely want to visit that. Ride gondola for 30 coins, right? Okay. I hope you get something out of it. Alright, it just takes you to another area. Well, that's kind of costly though, isn't it? Oh, crap. Those stars are the special items you need to get. There was 3 of them, I think. So I definitely want to get that, but at the same time, you also risk going to that love down screen. 6. Ah, nice. Greaty Greatington. And luckily we got quite a few turns left, so if you ride the gondola here, that's if you want to get that special item. So you do want to get that. That's 30 coins, or 35, 30, great. Alright, let's get that star right about now. Alright, so we need to roll a 1 after this mini game. And please, no bone challenge. Maze, okay. This is new. Grab the meat and get to the goal. Iron squares never fall, blue ones turn gray, gray ones crack, and cracked ones fall. Keep an eye on the floor and the time. What was it? Gray ones crack. I think it's like this that you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Ah, and you still need to get to the door. I didn't even pay attention. Well, we got it still. It's kind of like a puzzle thing. Reminds me of maybe... Is it Dig Dug or what is it? Alright, let's get that one. Blowing on the mic. Come on, one. 3, whatever. We still have a few turns and we could make it around. If we're lucky. Roll again. 6. That gets us close at least. Oh, crap. No, yes. 30 coins again. Thank you. Thank you. So what is it? We need to roll a 5. No, 4. Come on. 4. 6. Well, that means we still maybe have enough time to get around. I think there's 3 of those star items in the game. And you need to get all of them if you want to get the Fashion Dogz title. Right, coins times 5. It's another 4 we need to roll. Come on now, game. Give me a 4. 6. It still gives us maybe enough time to make another go around. Love down by dice roll. Come on, game. Come on, game. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. 5. That's not enough, unfortunately. But it is enough for... riding a gondola for 30 coins. Nope. Because that wouldn't even get us anywhere. Well, back to where we came from, but... that doesn't make any sense. Let's give the dog food and water before the night. Otherwise, I'll go hungry again. I hope the game pays attention to it, like, if you give it to it. Like, now it won't get thirsty or hungry straight after. There we go. Go to your room and that's the day. That fucking -6 love, though. That sucked. And again, it does work the other way around too. You can roll a 6, like, to get the love level up 6 times. We have two hearts finally. Save successful. Let's brush the boyo when he wakes up. Should I just go out immediately? You got up and then just went back to sleep? Wake up. Good boy. Yeah, let's go for a walk immediately since it's still early morning and he's not hungry. He'll be when we come back from the walk anyway. Only a 6-turn morning walk. I'm gonna stay in this area because we still need to get all the t-shirts for the dog. That'll be the shop. We don't need to go shop around right now though. That goes past the shop, unfortunately. No, wait. Yeah, it does go one past the shop. Whatever. Oh. Oh. Hey, that's good. So is it a 4 we need to roll again? 2? That's not it. And this will bounce us past the store. Yes, of course. Coins times 3. Whatever. It's good that if we just have enough money, we can, like, buy all of these items in the shop. You can't just, or don't have to just buy one item. You can buy as much as you have money for. Ah, crap. So now, let's roll enough to get to the store, please. Well, that's the wrong shop, unfortunately. Wrong store. Did not want to go there. Go home. Feed the dog. Fairly sure it'll get hungry and thirsty right now. And then try to play around for more love levels. Brush and bathe. Come on, boyo, come on. I mean, Hole, that was the one that gave 2 love levels, though. Wish we had those play items. Don't start giving me crap right now, dog. You've been doing this for forever. Huh? We didn't get anything for that? That's weird. Or did we already ask him to sit in the morning? I can't remember. We're definitely giving the dog too many baths, though. It's weird that the game hasn't told you anything about that. You definitely cannot give your dog a bath every single day. Denho paw. Thank you, thank you. Good. Ooh, that was fast. Very good, Denho. One more and then we can go out. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. There we go. Good boy. Just go take the walk. Woofy Woofy Town. Boy. Win dice 3x coins. Ooh, that's okay. That's the cash. It's still not gonna be enough to buy all of the items left in the store. But it'll be close. 1, come on. Come on, 1. Yes! Finally. Get it. Visit t-shirt shop. Wait, we do have enough to buy all of these. That's great. So now we don't even have to worry about this area anymore. This place is done. This place is dead. You can just head on to the next part of town. Every time we go out for a walk. I hope now he starts walking up immediately. Dog stealing your coins again. That, like, the space itself does not say anything about losing coins or whatever. It's kind of weird to me. So we're only gonna go up here from now on. Finding other stores and whatnot. And I guess if we get to the gondola, we could every time try to go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we could, but we don't have enough money to ride the gondola, so not gonna do that. I guess it's that tank tops. We don't have any money for them either, though. It's 5 that we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A mini game for 50 coins. So yeah, definitely. And a collar shop as well. So there's 2 shops in this place. So anything but the bone challenge. It's okay with me. The maze was okay. Is it gonna be the same one every time? It's not. So we need to end up there. Let's see if this will be correct. This will not be correct. Fuck me. Like we can't even get it right now. We're gonna fall down in any case. Well, you have enough time there. You should just like plan out your route, because when you start moving, you'll move fast throughout the whole level. So I guess next up we'll just try to like figure out the whole route before we go for the minigame. I thought I had it there, but I just didn't look at it close enough, I guess. Ooh, 3 coins, look at that. Need to start getting much more money. It's a gondola ride, but no reason going there. Paying the 30 for it. Now it's pretty much time for sleeping, but we'll just feed him before we get to bed. Some progress at least. Now we just need to gain masses of money. We can dress him up again now that we got some unbelievable shirts for him. A Hawaiian shirt. Wait. So he is dressed up, but you just can't see any of it. That's a little weird to me. Whatever. No, not entrance. You need to go to sleep. Next up, we're gonna have to start scheming around for tons of dollars. Two level stars. I wonder, is it every 10 days that you get a fashion title upgrade, or what is it? Slice, you and Denho are getting on well. I'll reward you with a change of clothes for Denho. Use the dress up menu to dress up your dog. Dress red received. Okay, thanks Dad. Hello there, Slice. You've collected enough fashions for a new title. The title is Fashion Amethyst. There's 8 titles you need to get. You need 1 for the next title. Okay, so 1 more clothing item and we'll get the next one. So that's good. Denho. Did he learn a new trick without us knowing? Because it said jump right there. Yeah, it didn't have jump before. You got this, boy. Come on. Arr. I see. Bad doggy, bad doggy. Let's go for the walk. No, we need to feed him first. No, come on. I stopped the whole action. Okay, now he did stop it. Good. We'll feed him first and then go. Otherwise, he'll be a bad, angry dog. Attack other people in the street. Now we can go. So one more item for the next fashion upgrade. I'm not sure what you'll get with the upgrades, or is it just a thing for progression? Like it tells you you are this and this level, dog fashionista. Something like that. 20 coins, good. Look at them gold bars. Raking it in. Another quiz. Another person maybe, so we won't get the quiz this time around. No, it's Ryota, okay. Pet dogs are more likely to be overweight than not. Pet dogs? What the fuck? Are pet dogs like the little ones? How do you answer something like this? I'm gonna say false. Wrong. Too many fat dogs. Cut back on meals. Is that even a question? Really? What the fuck do you mean with pet dogs? Are you referring to feral dogs, or what are you referring to? I don't know. It's a weird ass question to me. Roll 1, please. Nah. Could have gone for the whole gondola thing. It's a hard level up. It's an exclamation point. Let's go there. Ah, wait, it goes down. Didn't go to the color shop. Fine. It's okay. Found a play item. Nice. Hold gives you a lot of hearts. Or was it 2? That's some still. 20 coins. No, 25 coins. Good. Always nice. You will not offend me with cash. So let's go for the gondola ride. We have 3 turns left, so we could make like 2 revolutions around the thing. Unfortunately, the gondola ride takes forever, and he can't skip this. Right. Is that... Ah, wait, we're going the different direction this time. We need to roll a 2 now. Roll again, good. 2? 6. That ain't exactly 2, but that gives us a chance for another revolution. 30 coins, that's okay, I'll take it. That's a little low, unfortunately. But I think we could still get there if we roll whatever. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So roll a 6, please. 1. Rolled a 1 instead of the 6. A play item. Another hole. That's okay. Oh, lucky. More turns. 5 extra. Thank you, game. 5. Roll a 5. 6. Come on. Just get to the star. That's a quiz. No, it's a mini game. And that's actually good, because it's a 6. We could win 60 coins. Anything other than the bone challenge. Maze, okay, so now let's try to plan this one out. It's ice. No, wait, it's not ice. Is that just blue? No, it is ice, okay. Ah, crap. Fuck, I'm gonna have to, yeah, let's try to get it down. So we'll go there, but then do we go right or up? We'll go... So we're gonna have to go from there, so don't take either one of those two. Because you're gonna have to pass through those slots in the end. That means we have to do this first. Fuck no, that doesn't work. But how the fuck would you do that? Because we need to end there or get there in the end. I don't understand. That's 60 lost coins. Those maze ones definitely ain't easy. They're not super difficult, but just need to like plan them out perfectly before you start going for them. Crap, that would have been a nice 60 coins. Alright, it's a 3 I think we need to roll right now, so let's try to do that. Come on, 3! 4, of course. At least we get another goal for a minigame. Yeah, I hate the bone challenge. Absolutely despise this one. How are you gonna dodge shit like that? If you just try to jump while being stationary or something, is that the way to do it? It's the only way I can figure out, anyway. Not that it has worked, though. We got over the ball this time. They should give you, like, extra bones for jumping over the balls, though. Come on. I really need that 40. No, come on, game. Fuck off. 3, come on, give me the bones. Oh, barely in time. Difficult, I have to say. I really hate that one. I don't like it at all. Now we don't have enough turns to get around to the star. So whatever we throw is gonna be irrelevant. That was a good one, though, to end it on a love square. What did we want to do? Hold, of course, and then teaser. You're so cute. We'll be together forever, Denho. But if you use the teaser, that means we go to the... Yeah, we have to go here. Hate it when he has to travel all over the house just to perform specific actions. But this does give us 2 heart levels, so it's good, of course. Then we'll try to play around with the dog, I guess. Could still maybe go for an evening walk. Do have to feed him first. Can you jump? Look at that. Beautiful trick, dog. Let's try to give him food and water and then go for a walk outside. If there's still time. There should be. It's already evening, but if he just finishes up on that fast. So just in time. Lego. Try to get that star item. Or other items. Okay, now of course he goes the wrong direction. Whatever, I guess. A quiz. Give us a sensible question this time around, please. Walking a dog in hot weather builds stamina. True or false? Hot ground can burn a dog's paws. Questions are a little bit weird, to be honest. Ooh, nice. 35 coins. Get it, get it, get it. No, 30. Look at my math. Super quick maths. So why didn't we continue movement? What the hell, game? Throw a 2, please. 4. Well, fuck you, then. Would be nice to ride the cops too. I'm not sure what that does. But just to see what it is. Yes, great. Just what I needed. Only 2 turns though, so it's like only 1 revolution around the area. And if you go here, you're only gonna go for the star item. So, I mean, at this point, you would most likely want to stay around the area with these shops instead. And maybe go for this later. 4 or 5. 2 is definitely not what we needed to get. 4 would have been. Unfortunately, we didn't get that. Because the end game is most likely just gonna be like trying to get those last items. Good dog, we can go to sleep now. Good night, Corgi. Good night, Denho. Yeah, I have to say it is pretty repetitive, if nothing else. Fashion Amethyst, almost 3 heart levels. That is good. Denho, come. Get up, boy. Get up. Christ. Get the fuck up, dog. Whatever. So he'll only wake up when you give him food, I presume. Food and water and out for another walk. We could maybe hold him before the walk to get 3 heart levels at least. I think that could be close to it at least. You're pretty lively today, let's play. Let's not play just yet, we'll go for the walk first. Wonder what happens when you get to full heart levels. Now I need to give love to my cat. She's not too happy that I'm playing around with the dog. So like whatever we roll here doesn't make any difference. We'll still go up and lose a turn. Kind of weird if you ask me, but I didn't make the game, did I? Sproing? Ooh, good, we got here. Ah, what's minus 50? Minus 50 coins? Fuck me. Look at this fucking game. Gondola time again. But brutal fucking penalties, to be honest. And, like, what was the best thing you could have even won from that one? 10 coins? Or love for the dog? And that was, like, riddled with the minus 50 things. Unbelievable. So let's try not going for the gondolas next time. And let's try to roll that 2 right now. Come on, give me the 2. 6. One day. One fucking day we'll get there. 18 coins, at least get some of it back what we just lost. 4. 20 coins, nice. So roll a 4, please. Another 4, please. 5, of course, and now we lose love because of that. It's half impossible getting that star. Hey, Pinchy. My dogs hate clothes. Big resistance even for a winter vest. Yeah, they don't really like they're usually too tight or whatever. We tried to have like a healing suit for our cat, like something that she wouldn't lick her wound in when she got neutered. But she's the type of dog that, I mean, she's the type of dog, she's not a dog, she's a cat. She's the type of cat that'll just like play possum if you put clothes on her. Not play possum, but just get completely paralyzed. I think that's how you're supposed to say it. Like she just fell on the floor, did not know how to wear the thing. So that wasn't a thing. And that was unfortunate because when she got neutered, she really needed to not lick the wound, which cats will do immediately if they can. So that means we had to wear the cone on her, and because she doesn't have any fur, wearing the cone was really difficult because it just fell off. You couldn't get it tight enough, and if you put it tight enough, it was too tight, which means that she was choking. So it wasn't exactly something that worked very well. So we just try to like stay in the same space as her when she was healing so that she wouldn't have to wear the cone. We could keep an eye on her. And she healed just nice from it, so it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Toying around, there we go. Ah, you're just running around, not turning around. Fine. Alright, let's try to go for a walk before you get hungry. And then it'll be too late when we come back and you'll go sleep hungry, and that's not gonna be good either. How do you choose which way you go? Now we lose more coins again. This game is a fucking hoot. Alright, let's lose that one. No, let's not lose that hard level. We have to take the longer route, but whatever. Maybe this will bounce us close enough. Right? Love up by dice roll. Yes, please. 1. Are you kidding? So we get -6 when we get the minus roll, and then we get +1 the other way around. Great going, game. Alright, it would only be one turn in the next section, so let's just continue this way. Get some more coins. We can check the shop, but yeah, you've got all t-shirts, so we can't even go there anymore. That's fine. That's all fine. Alright, let's try to feed the dog real quick. We need to go to the shop as well to get him more food and whatever. She just... I mean, he fell asleep in the foyer. Now y'all go to sleep angry because... Ah, okay, you won't even eat. Get this fucking shit. I need to go to the toilet too, but I can't stop playing, can I? Wait, I'll get up and go eat, I think, so I'll be right back. And back. Took a little while longer. Needed to feed the cat as well. Right. You and Denho are getting on well. I'll reward you with a change of clothes for Denho. Hey, that's the next item we need for the next title, I think. Use the dress up menu to dress up your dog. Dress green received. Hey, we didn't get the thing. Ah, yes. Okay. So it's just Ah, okay. So you get one item that appears for the dog. Like that. The other clothes just don't appear at all. Ain't that something? Well, now our dog has a very, very cool shirt. Just like our hair, I guess. Whatever. We'll bathe the dog real quick and then go out for a walk. Splash, splash. Or should we still brush you? Denho, what's up? Ah, yeah, the brushing happens. Why do you have to go to different rooms to perform these different actions? What the hell? Denho was maybe trying to tell us something because he said, what's up? Not sure what it would be, but whatever. Let's go for that walk right now. Need to buy just that one item of clothing to get the next upgrade. At least we're going up this time around, but unfortunately couldn't get up to the second place just yet. That takes one more turn away from us. Which sucks. Just gonna have to take it. So watch out for those cops right now. I really don't want to land on them. Does this already get us to the gondola? Gets us to Lost Love at least. Roll a 2, please. 4. Fine. We could go to the gondola, but it's so fucking difficult getting to that star, though. And we lose 30 every time we go here. And we have to sit through this gondola ride. Difficulty is pretty trivial here because it all comes down to, like, rolling good rolls, nothing else. Because you need to get to specific spots in the game. We need to roll a 2 to get to the star. This is good. A good amount of coins too. Wish we once got all 3 6s there. 5. Once again, not being able to get to the star. I'm not sure if you still need to do something inside the castle to get it. But I do understand that from those stars you will get one of those special items, which you need 3 of. You don't need them, but to get the fashionista title or whatever, you need it. Hey, is that it? 1, 2, 3... Yes! Look at that. Finally. Star. Chance to get item. Choose a treasure. Whoa, Christ. Well, we got an item, yeah. Blue received. Hey, Inhimilis. No worries. It hasn't been too titillating, if nothing else. Dicks. We finally got that item, but I don't know, is that like the only star space we can get to? And it says that there's a chance to get an item, so could you also get an empty treasure chest? Because that would suck. It's so difficult getting there in any case. So I'm not sure about that. That might turn out to be very brutal. Good boy. What's up, Inhimilis? How you doing? I mean, I won't say that it's a bad game by any means, but the difficulty comes from making RNG rolls, so that kind of sucks. Ow, ow. Well done. Yeah, same old, same old. Should get my car unstuck in the warmer weather. And get the snow off of it. Yeah, I guess you should. It does take some maneuvering around to do though. So that kind of sucks. It's always a little bit of this and that you need to do when you own a car, but it is what it is. It has been very nice weather as of late though. So we get 1+ for their health when we give them dry food. Meat and fish don't seem to do anything different. So I don't really get the idea of giving it fish or meat. There's like a massive ice pool underneath the car. Yeah, same for me as well. 9 turns. That's cool. Ghoul. Hopefully we'll get to a store this time around. I'm not gonna go for the gondola ride right now because we already got one item from there. But it could also be that you can, like, these are... Actually, these seem to be the only two places you can go to, now that I think about it. Because there does not seem to be an exit from this area. At least if there is, I haven't seen it yet. Yes, this got us to the store. That's great. Get to buy some items. Hope it does not break my tires. I don't think it'll break your tires. Got cute tank tops here. That's cool. Alright, we got that item, so we did not get the star item, most likely, since we could buy this from the store anyway. Alright, so... black will have to remain here, at least we got a few of them. But then again, there has to be more shops, I mean more areas in the game, because if it's 34 fashion items altogether, we need to get the fashion Dogz title. That means there has to be more than 2 shops in this square right here. If it's like 6 items per store or something like that. I'm not sure. Quiz time. Hi Slice, quiz time. Dogs can hear higher frequencies than us. True or false? True. Humans can't hear a dog whistle. They actually can? I think. At least a little bit. Not as well as dogs, of course, but... So now it's the grind for money once again. But yeah, there does not seem to be an exit around this area, and I'm not sure if... Love down dice roll, look at this. Is it a 6? Ooh, thank God it's only a 1. Because if there's only the dog collar store around this area... I don't know where we would go next. But yeah, now we could buy some items once again for the dog, like meat and whatever. Dry food also is an item, so you need to buy items. And we're only gonna buy these 2 because we do need them. But yeah. Where would we go for more stores? That I do not know. I haven't seen any more exits around the area. Unless if you need to take the gondola ride twice for some reason. We don't have any money, so let's not go here. Hard to say. Maybe we'll see soon enough. I'm gonna lay out the food for him and water as well, but he'll go to sleep already, I think. Unfortunately, we can't pet him since the game doesn't give us the option. Might not hear it as you get older, I suppose. Hearing range diminishes as you age. Well, that's true. That is true. But like, some of the quiz questions are pretty trivial. Or I'm just a dumb fuck. That could be as well. 3.5 heart levels. That's pretty cool. You and Denho are getting on well. I reward you with a change of clothes for Denho. There's a blah 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 blah. Dress blue received. That should give us another title at least. You collected enough fashions for a new title. You got 2 titles this time around. Fashion Aquamarine. You need 4 for the next title. Okay? Morning, Denho. Denho, over here. Good dog. Here's a paw. No, I'll go and eat. Must be hungry. Denho. Exactly. Nah, I'm just kidding, man. Alright, he's not doing well right now, but he will be soon enough. Give me a 5, give me a 5. There's you go, dog. Have we gotten him jumping even once yet? I'm not sure if we have. Let's try to do that before we head out. Come on, Denho, jump. No, take a nap. Why not? Wake up, boyo. No time for sleeping around. Jump. John, jump over the river. Nah. Denho, jump, jump. Ooh, look at that. Good boy. And we still have enough time for a walk. But yeah, it's money gathering time again. There has to be more spaces to visit though. Can you just get over here? Barely coming. Come on, man. That's no way to act like a dog. Like, there are no exits around there. And neither did I see any exits up there in the other place either. That is kind of weird. Unless the collar shop sells a ton of collars. I guess if we choose the dress-up menu, we should see what other items you could get for the dog, though. Can't see an exit around this area either. Maybe we'll move houses. Our parents will get divorced and we'll move houses. That's got to be it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A minigame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gondola. So minigame definitely. Memory. Give us memory. What is Space Dog? We haven't gotten that either yet. Alright, let's take a look. So if we... Well, this seems pretty... Yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. You can make 2 revolutions around that area, so... And we only need 1. This was easy. Or once. That's a neat 50 right there. That's a spicy meatball. Ah, 60. I thought it was only 50 coins. Sproing? Not gonna ride the... No, we need to make more money right about now. Then again, I guess we need to hit that star square more times as well. Hey, we do have enough money to buy the last top, don't we? Because it was 60. Yes. That's 2 sets of clothing taken care of. I like that. I like that. Oh. What's up, Kisa? What's up, Kisa? Cat running around like a madman. Almost got to the collar shop. Not that we would have even had enough money for it, though. Love level down. Oh, jeez. Because there's no exit around the gondola area either. I don't know. I have no clue. But maybe the collar shop is just for accessories. We have to check the dress-up menu when we get home. Memory. This was only for like 20 coins though, wasn't it? Luckily this one is very, very difficult to fail though. Unless you are absolute garbage in the memory game. Banana was here. The selection thing sucks. Like, it's free movement for the hand, but it gets out of focus technically. Like, it does not stop in a space where you can pick a screen. Wrong. And it gives you plenty of time to do it, so I wish it was like this every time. Not the fucking bone challenge, which completely sucks. 20 coins. Thank you. Isa, why are you running? Why are you running? Tug of War. We haven't gotten that yet. I guess it gives you that 2 hearts, hopefully. Spring. We already have all the tanks. I mean tops. T-72. I want a T-72 tank top. More money. Good. That was a good walk, Denho. Good boy. Denho, what fun. So can we play Tug of War with you, or will you get hungry? Denho, come here. He won't bother. Now he's here. Let's play Tug of War, boy. Hey. This looks like a piece of taffy stuck in his mouth. Look at our face, too. +2. Good. Give him food and water, because it's bedtime. And I think we should get another fashionista title, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because we bought out all the tank tops this time around. No, wait, was it... I can't remember. Is it 4 items that we still needed to get for it? Oh, wait. Is he going out for another walk still? There is still time. Oh, barely. Well, that's good for us, at least. That ain't good for us, though. It's just the lost one. A lost turn. Let's try to make it to the accessory shop now. Yes, we got to it. Thanks you. We don't have a lot of money though. Whatever. At least we get to visit the collar shop, not the accessory shop. Look at that. That's a perv right there. That's no kink shaming, but look at this person right here. Lots of nice collars, and you're wearing one yourself, aren't you? I guess it's quantity over quality right now. The more fashion items you have, the quicker you get titles at least. Love level down. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Yeah, I don't think this is a shop for dogs. It definitely didn't look like one if you look at the salesperson. Some other stuff happening right there. Good. 15. I don't understand why does it give sometimes like bars of gold and sometimes coins. I don't know what the difference is. Or is it that it gives you bars of gold only in the 5 spots? Another quiz. Dogs should not be allowed to eat grass. True or false? Does it do something for their digestion? I can't remember. I'm gonna say true. Wrong, yeah, of course. Grass helps regulate a dog's stomach. Let him eat it. Well, you learn about dogs at the same time, don't you? So this is a really educational thing altogether. Not gonna go for the shop right now. I think we have enough of everything we need. You monster! Gonna give him food and water. He won't eat it now, but he'll eat it in the morning. Not letting your dog touch grass. So I couldn't remember if it's like, well, of course they won't get bad bacteria from it because they lick their own ass and whatnot. But you know. Fashion Aquamarine. Almost 4 levels of hearts. Not quite, but soon. want to max out my relationship with my dog. So dress up. Let's check real quick. Collar. So hat and bandana. We haven't seen these anywhere, so there has to be one more area in the game. But how to get to that area? I have to say, that is a fruity looking corgi. But it is what it is. Right. Play ball! Denho, come here. Come here. I'll play with it first, then go for another walk. How do you get to the next area, though? I'm guessing it's like progressional stuff. It comes from the game itself. When you get to a specific amount of hearts with the dog or something. Because that's all that comes to mind. I haven't seen those shops anyway. I'm gonna stay in this area right now. For the time being. Because we just need more money. No reason to go up there if we don't have money. No walk around money, let's call it that. Ah, come on. I hate this screen. Wah. Sproing? No. Play item. Teaser. And lob level. Short walk, but whatever. What fun! What fun, Denho! Once you buy all the collars, the nice lady will let you see the special stock in the back of her windowless van, I'm guessing. Could be. Could be, could be. I'll show you the world. Some wonders you couldn't even dream of. Just gonna feed the dog a little more. I wonder if the dog will get pudgy if you feed it too much or something. No heart level that time around. You ungrateful swine. Oh, so good boy. Listen to me immediately. Look at that. The heart levels are starting to work out. Because he's doing the tricks immediately as we tell him to. Now he won't though. Will he? Oh, look at that good boy. Look at that good boy. See, dude? One more, then we'll go for another walk. Jump! Jump over the river. Oh, look at that. All tricks. Good boy. Good boy. Bork. Hey, there we go. A new place to visit. Where would that be, though? It's not here. Hey, wait, it is. Right there. We got it. We got it. Fortunately, it kind of looks like we can't go there right now. I'm not even gonna try. We'll try to go there when we can turn that way. Because we still need to get all the collars. Which means we need a lot more money still. Yes, 6 please. Yes! Look at that. Look it, look it, look it. 3. We could make a trip all the way around to get back to the collar store maybe. Now we'll win fucking 10 coins from this one. I hope you could skip it if you could only get 10 coins from it, though. Whatever, it's money. And you can't pause it or quit it, so you're just gonna have to do it. No reason failing it, because it'll take longer if you just fail it. Was the heart there? I mean, apple there already. I can't remember. Boom. That was the wrong one. Was this star? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Shrooms. Is that shiitake? Or boleta? Boletus? Did we get bananas yet? We did. Look at that. All of 10 coins. How nice. Right, another exclamation point. Window. Oh, yes. Come on, 666. 662. Good enough. That's a lot of money. Good payola. Tank top shop. Unfortunate, but whatever. Thief. Aw, just missed that. Would have been a good amount of money we could have gotten from it. Now a 1 would be good, because we do need stuff from the store. Unfortunately, no. Alright, more turns. 2 extra. Sproing. Play item. Hold. Give us a 4. No. Basic slot. Gondola. Not going for the gondola right now. Ah, come on, game. Wish it had the Mario Party Wario sound of going, ah! But it does not. Another 10 minigame. Christ. Come on, Space Dog. Memory. Again, whatever. It's an easy 10. Just takes a little forever. Oh, look at that. What's the possibility? We're also got a 4-leaf clover there. New items. Huh? Oh, that wasn't it. Super excited to see what the... I think it's supposed to be the last area of the game, the third part that we opened. If there is 2 shops there. We don't know yet if there are, but I guess we'll see soon enough. No time to sleep, dog. He's gonna go to sleep anyway, like in a second. So we can hold him right before bedtime. We'll be together forever. We can put the food out for him for the morning. Same as the water. Ah, he even ate it still. Well, that's good. He won't go to sleep hungry at least. Proud little boyo going to bed. Past bedtime too. Let's save up next. And then check out the new area. Then again, should I even check out the new area if we still need to get the collars? I'll reward you with a change of clothes. Dressed black, received. Get up, boyo. Get up. Get up. Get your ass up. Ow. Alright. He wants food, I reckon. He already has water out for him. We do need to visit the store, though. Looks like we're running out of all items, pretty much. That's no good. Where are you going? Hey boyo, hey boyo, hey boyo. Good boy. Getting so close to the full heart thingy. Why do you move away from the dog? Hey, look at that. It's been a long time since we last got bots. Dog, get your ass over here. Ban the bot. There we go. You don't get them as much as you used to. I mean, that's a good thing, of course. There used to be like a huge influx of bots at one point. So let's check out the new area, even if we don't have all the colors yet. Dog City. It's a big place. But did it have both of the shops? That's a regular one. That's an accessory shop, I think, and that's a hat store. So I guess that's all of it, but there's also star area over there, and there might be even more in the left. How do you get to the star area? That one over there, okay. And that's a lot smaller, and there are no minuses there by the looks of things, so definitely gonna go for this if we want to get those extra items. Then again, getting there might be a little bit more difficult than the whole gondola ride thing. Hard to say. I guess we'll see. Fuck, I wanted to roll through 2, not that. I want to roll another 1 right now, please. A 5, whatever. Hey, look at this. Yeah, definitely ride the bus. It's a little bit more costly than what the gondola ride is, but I think it's better to use this one for getting the star. And I guess, like, once you have all the items, it can't give you anything... Oh, look at that, immediately on the star. It cannot give you anything outside of the special items. So that is cool. I presume, anyway. Of course, yeah. Of course, they can have empty fucking boxes. But still, this is a better place to get those star thingies, though. But yeah, it does suck if there is a possibility of getting nothing. Phone challenge, no. No. Because like I said, the end game is just trying to get those special items, I presume. Ton of balls again. Like Ross from the Friends says, stupid balls are in the way. God damn it. At least you can like recollect the bones if you happen to get hit by the ball. If you're fast enough. Oof. There we go. Got him. That's a neat 30. And go for the star spot again. Why would you want to, like, ride the boss again? It doesn't even give you the possibility of doing that here, though. Luckily. 3. No. Well, that's good. Like, there are no bad screens here. There is the exclamation point there, which could, of course, give you a love level down thing. But if that's the only bad part here, then yeah, definitely gonna try to make it here all the time. Then again, we do still need the collars, so that would be a thing as well. Toying around. Good dog. Dude making mad dosh with this dog. Yeah. Give me all your money. Give me your fucking wallet. Alright, I kind of want to get the dog to eat and drink as fast as possible, because we could still go for an evening walk if that happens. Do a bouncy thing, dog. Good. Alright, we'll give him food and water and try to go for another walk. Alright. Let's go, doggy. Doggy. So instead of going left, I'm gonna go up right now. Because we still need to get the collars. There are still quite a few that we needed to get, so I'm not sure if we have the money just yet. And again, if we're lucky, we'll be able to collect the money for it soon enough. How many are we missing? I got lots of nice collars. Yeah, you sure do. Alright, so there's still 2, which we need 200 coins for. Good to know. It's quite a lot of dough, though. But we already have 59, so it's only 140 that we need. Shouldn't be too difficult to get it if we get lucky. And after buying all of her product, we'll definitely get lucky. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I don't understand this entire board game aspect to the game. Like, why this system? Yeah, it is a little bit weird if you think about it, but at the same time, it seems to work quite decent. It's kind of time consuming, of course, but I guess they just wanted to make the game a little longer by some means. And this seems to work, so. Unfortunately, it brings a very trivial RNG aspect to beating the game, because you could of course be very unlucky and not get to the tank top or color store at all. So there is that. Let's try to get the dog to play some tug of war before bedtime. Eat the taffy. Hey. Was this supposed to be a party game at one point? Like having 4 friends with their dogs competing? No, I'm not sure. It doesn't give you a chance of multiplayer. I mean, it does feel like playing Mario Party or whatever when you're out and about. We'll leave the food out for him. I guess he'll eat it. But yeah, now we definitely need to stop at the store next time around, because he won't have any food left. Which means when we get up, we'll immediately try to go for a walk, because if he gets hungry before we go for the walk, that'll be very bad. He's going to sleep. Let's do so as well. Is that going to be enough for another title? Almost up to the top love level. That's good. Papa gives us more clothes. Dress pink, and another title perhaps. You've collected enough fashions for a new title. The title is Fashion Emerald. You need 2 for the next title. Alright. Alright, let's try to go for the walk immediately. He's already feeling a little down though, but whatever. Whatever, we really need that food now. Only 4 turns to get it though. Not good. Well, if we roll a 4 now, that would be it. So please. 5, of course. 1 over the limit. I'm not sure how bad it'll be if we don't get the food for him. We'll be down all the time, but can you fail it anyway? I'm not sure if you can really get a game over or anything in this game. Hopefully not, at least. That'll be shit. Space dog, finally. What is this? A UFO has stolen items. Get them back from space. Avoid meteors and UFO attacks to pick up item capsules. Okay. Look at this. Ah yeah, item capsules was what we were supposed to get, so don't get hit by UFOs or meteors. Well, this is at least much better than the bone challenge. But this one doesn't have a time limit. If you get hit 3 times, you die. So that is noticeable. Ooh, fuck. It doesn't get any easier, at least. Meteors flying at us and whatnot. There we go. Game clear. 20 coins. Can we get to the store, please? 6. 1. I mean, low level's good and all, but have you eaten food? Five, 4. Now he gives us 4, and we don't get to the store. God damn it. That's not good. I wonder if it could, of course, be that you get a penalty to the lava level. Or maybe the dog just doesn't listen to you if it's hungry or thirsty. Now it seems to be okay for him. Fine. But that does not mean that we don't need food. Oh. Oh, look at that. Good boy. No food for you, but good boy. Yes. Give me 5. Good boy. He's listening to us so well, but we don't have anything to give to him. And now he is hungry. That sucks. Now he's not listening. Yeah, he's not listening at all. Because he's hungry. Need to teach my puppy repeatedly. No, you need to feed your dog repeatedly. Just try to fill your stomach with water, dog. Ooh. Oh, good boy, good boy. Then again, we already did this today, didn't we? It'll only be a short walk, unfortunately. I'm not sure if he'll get us to a store. Guess he's not feeling well. 9 turns? What the hell? Why? I'm not sure how the whole turn thing works at all. Shop is... Hey, it's... No, wait. Hey, actually, yeah, it is. It's just to the shop if we go here. No, it's not. Fuck me. Come on, throw a 1, please. Give us a 1. Is that too much to ask? Seems to be so. Oi. We really, really need to get food. Big chance. Win. Ooh. Dice times 15 coins. Now, 3 times 6, please. 2, 2, 2. It's not... Definitely not as good as we wanted it to be, but that is cool, though. 90 coins. Yes, please. 6. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Got to the store, finally. Yes. Would I be able to max out the food? Then we don't have to worry about it at all, at least. Well, these will help for hearts. So why not get them as well? Now we don't have any money, but whatever. I wish I could have gotten a bigger 15 times thingy, though. Just wonder if we could have gotten 3 6s from that. That would have been like all the money we needed for the rest of the game, pretty much. Which would have been swell. Sproing. Fair. That's 20 coins. Gimme, gimme. Shop again. Well, we could buy more shampoo, but I'm not in the market for that right now. What we wanted was that food, and luckily we got it, so... Let's go feed the dog immediately. Sorry, boys, sorry. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I kind of feel like there isn't a possibility for a game over here, but of course if you treat your dog like crap, your parents might reprimand you or whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna try to brush him, but I think it's already too late for that. He's just gonna go to sleep. Ah, they'll let us brush him before sleeping. That's fine. Good. And we'll both go to sleep. So close to all those 5 levels of hearts. 4.5. Save. And let's try to bait them. Your parents will take you behind the shed if you don't take care of that there doggo. That could be. That could very well be. Some rough love. Dude just fucked off. Come on, dog. Don't be a little bitch. Oh. 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 Good. Feeding time. Before our trip outside. Wow, you wanted water, not food. Fine. No, you wanted food as well, so just eat it. And then we'll go for a walk. Should we try to aim? We needed like 200 coins though for the collar. I mean both of them. Let's just head here. Why not? Make a little tour around the area, and if we're lucky, we'll get to the bus stop. Let's see what happens. Sproing? Wah! Fucker. We needed 50 coins for the boss though, so it's definitely not free of charge. Spring! I wonder how costly the hats and accessories will be. Nice. At least we'd have enough money for the boss right now. If we got there. Hey, look at that. Accessory shop. No, bandana shop, not accessories. So can we buy any of them though? We can buy one. So we need 280, 340, 300, I mean 400, 460. About 500 or so coins you need altogether to get all of the bandanas. Now we'll get to the bus stop, of course, and not have enough money to do it because I bought the bandana. Let's see. Nah, we went past it. Give us that 15 times thingy. Big chance, big chance. Love up by dice roll, alright. Do you need all the clothing bought to finish the game? Yeah. You get the clothes, then you get like bigger fashion titles, and the best fashion title is Dogz Fashion, or Fashion Dogs, I think it was, something like that. So you need to like buy all the clothing items, and that technically constitutes as the end of the game. I'm not sure if it has credits or anything like that, but that's what the other GBA challengers have been doing, like finishing it as getting the best title available, because that's like all of the game has to offer you. And after you're done with that, you can say that you finished the game. Hey, we just got to full hard levels, didn't we? At least that's what it looks like to me right now. So all we'd really need to worry about is going out for the walks right now and getting more money, I guess. Lego, Lego. So we'll go up now. Only 5 turns this time around. That sucks. Alright, give us a big chance. Love up by dice roll. Not really too necessary right now, but I'll take it. Like crap, and we lose love immediately. Just one though. That doesn't really matter. We got it back immediately. Wonder if the full heart levels constitute with something like, if we sleep, maybe something good will happen after that. That we got full love for our dog. Trust, love and trust. Oh crap, missed that by 1. That would have been good. Could still make it to the shop to buy one of those things. Oh wait, was it 8 that we needed? We're gonna get to it right now, but I'm not sure if we have enough money. We're most likely missing 2 coins. Aren't we? Yeah. Crap. That sucks. Whatever. Whatever. Alright. He's gonna get hungry soon enough. Well done. We'll feed him right before bedtime. Unfortunately, you can't get him. Can't take him out walking for the 3rd time per day. So now we're just gonna have to like wait for the next days to come and then finish the game. Hopefully one day. You can have him wear that bandana right now. Hats we don't have yet, neither do we have specials. So I'm kind of worried like how the end game will be, because it might take for a little small forever, to be honest. We'll have to see how it goes. Just wait for the day to pass. Anyone who might be watching, I'm gonna post the link to the challenge once again. Like I said, the thing is to try to finish all the games released in the PAL region. I don't know why it has that percentage marker there in the beginning. We did not get anything special for getting all hearts with them. So I'm not sure what they actually do here, but whatever. What did he say? Did he say I can talk? Or was that I can walk that he said? What the hell? The game's gonna turn weird right now. Our dog just learned how to talk. Yeah, if someone's watching who hasn't like picked out games for the queue, if you have enough channel points, you could do that if you want. But I'm just happy people being here. Enjoying, hopefully, this dog game. Quiz time. My dog is so well behaved. I don't need to use a leash. True or false? False. Never know what might happen, so always use a leash. We don't really do anything with the quizzes right now because we're already at full heart levels, but whatever. We can ride the gondola if we want. Does give us a chance to go get the stars, but I still trust that other place to do it much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go here because it's a mini game for full money. So that would be a 60 if we get it right. Hopefully some good one. Man, I hate people that go, my dog behaves so well, I don't need a leash. You don't need a leech? Yeah, you see them sometimes, but I don't think it's right, to be honest. So how the hell do you do this? How the hell do you do this? Wait. Is that how you're supposed to do it? Like now if I go right, then down, then up, then right, then there, then there, then there, blah, 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 blah. We're gonna take a look at that route. Yeah, this is it. Lech, the dog rope. Yeah, now I got it right. That's a neat 60 right there. Finally got it right. That's good. I'll take that. Unfortunately, it still won't be enough to buy all the leash, collars, even if we got to the store. And we just passed the store anyway, so no worries there. No need to visit the shop right now. We need our money. We don't need stuff from the store. So some money, but not as much as we need. We need, what, 43 more? Because it was 200 that we need altogether. What am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna wait until he gets hungry. Wait for him to talk to us more or something. He is hungry right now, so let's give him food and water. And then just go for the next walk once that becomes available. Feels good. Yeah, he can actually talk when you get to full heart levels. Look at that. So I wasn't crazy. Alright. What if we play around with him? Or brush him. Let's brush him. Does he say some special stuff? I love you, Slice. Oh, I love you, Danho. I love you. Why does he look sad? He looks sad if he's thirsty or hungry. That's what's the tell. Can't go for a walk just yet. We can bathe him. Doesn't really matter too much right now since we're already at full heart levels, but I guess it's just something to pass the time. If nothing else. Right, Denho, time to get clean. Denho, how's that? Woof. Now he can't talk, he can only bork. So now I guess we'll just wait until Go for a Walk becomes available and, you know. Hey, we'll all regret this pick eventually, but Horse and Pony must start farm. Well, at least it'll come earlier than later. Thanks for that, Ave. I'll let it after the stream. Horse and Pony, my stud farm. Would you look at that? Well, you ask and you shall receive, I guess. Wonder how that'll be. I'll have to check what the beat requirements are for that one. I hope it won't take forever. If nothing else. Another quiz. You can only really get bad stuff from these right now because, like, if you fail it, you get heart levels down. The toy pool originates from England. True or false? False, I guess. Correct. The toy pool comes from France. Toy pool, one of those dogs that I really don't like, to be honest. Is that a breeding game? Yeah, stud farm. Has to be. Has to be a breeding game. Look at them studs. Alright, definitely not going down there since the carousel only gives you bad shit, to be honest. Love down by dice roll. Woo! Only 2, luckily. Love up by 1. Even if we got the dice roll 1 right now, that still wouldn't give us enough money to buy all the stuff we need to buy. So that's unfortunate. Big chance, win dice, yes. Exactly what we wanted. And a good roll too, look at the money just rolling in. That's great, so now we'd have enough to buy the rest of the colors. Unfortunately, doesn't look like we'll be getting there. Hey, wait. That does give us 2 extra turns. We might even get there now. Hopefully. Still quite far off, and getting there is not as easy as it sounds. Because we still have to have the right dice roll. I wish you could just, like, visit stores whenever you want to, though. Because in the end game, it's gonna be a bitch trying to get those last items. We need like 2 6s now to get to the store, I think. I don't think you can take the lower path there, no. Come on, more money, more money, more money. Roll again. That helps. 6, is that enough? I think it might be. Just enough, thank you. That's all the collars we got now. So we're only gonna start visiting the other place from now on then. Great. Great, great. Getting closer and closer. Alright, give us big chance, come on! Come on! Well, that's good too. The roll wasn't too good, unfortunately. Because we do need like... What was it, 500 per store, so we need like 1,000 altogether. Now that I think about it. So we need a ton of money to be able to finish the game right now. Look at that nose going off again. I need to teach my puppy repeatedly. Give him food and water before bed. Yeah, right now it becomes a little bit difficult because we know where we need to go. A full stomach. We know where we need to go, but just getting that money will be quite a bother. Altogether, we need about 1,000, I think. But if I just keep going, we might even be able to finish this today, which would be pretty much what I want. Then I guess next time we could continue with Advance Wars. The war situation is still ongoing and very hot at the moment, but we have no idea when it's gonna end anyway. You've collected enough fashions for a new title. The title is Fashion Topaz. You need 3 for the next title. So yeah, we don't know when the war is gonna exactly stop, and I can't push Advance Wars 2 on forever. And I really want to play the game, so I guess once we're done with this game, we're just gonna move on to that. Big chance, big chance. Chance, add another die. Well, that sucks even more because I think that's only for that one roll most likely. And now that takes the turn away. We only need to roll a 1 anyway. Or does it give us... Oh, it gives us 2 dices for the rest of the thing. Well, it can be good. If nothing else. That's only a quiz, so we're not going there. Love level up. Roll me a 3. It's gonna be pretty difficult with 2 dice, but roll an 11. But hey, now that I think about it, if we now get to a mini game, that would be super. Or one of those ones anyway. Love up by dice roll, whatever. If we got to the 5 right there, that would have been a ton of money. So yeah, this is actually very good. Now we just need to roll a good enough number to get to like mini game slots and whatevers. That's good. Only 18 though, not that good. But yeah, I really need to start calculating where we land now. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the boss place actually. Let's go there. It is kind of... No, wait, it's the hat store. Okay, even better. Gives us a chance to buy a few. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, look at the price of these. There's only 5 items, though. I'll buy that. So now roll a big-ass fucking number and get to those good screens. We don't have any money for this store now. That sucks. Come on, a giant number. 6 and 6. 6 and 6! Hopefully we can get to a money screen. Fuck me. Just missing it. By 1. That would have been super cool. And just missing a minigame screen by 1. That would have been 120 coins. Baring his teeth and growling means he's angry. True or false? Well, it can mean that, can also not mean that. Don't do anything to upset him. We did get a hat. So we got something at least. Let's make a save. We can actually have him wear a hat right now that I think about it. Whatever. Ain't that an outfit? If I've ever seen one. So yeah. Now most of this is just waiting around. I could use the turbo function, of course, but I'm trying to veer away from using cheats and tricks, even if the emulator gives us this, because it just couldn't be done on regular hardware. Why do it? That ain't a hat, that's a lampshade. Yeah, it definitely did not look too much like a hat. I mean, fashion is fashion. You never know. I understand nothing about fashion, so who knows? Ah, a full stomach. And now just wait until we can go for a walk. Quite the exciting gameplay, isn't it? Is it around 4 or 5 that you can go for a walk? These days are gonna be crappy right now though, because that's the only thing we need to do. And then of course at some point we need to start worrying about food again and whatnot, but that'll be when that'll be. Alright, 4 constitutes as evening, so let's go. Get over here, dog. Let's do it. And now it gives us 5 turns only. I don't know how the hell that thing works. I still have no idea how the thing works. When does it give you 9 turns? When does it give you 5 turns? What the hell? Beep 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 beep. Oh, a quiz. Yeehaw. I often give my dog chocolate, true or false? False, because dogs die of chocolate. Don't. It could poison the dog. Well, they don't necessarily die, not immediately, but like I said, it poisons the dog. Don't give him chocolate. We get another few turns. We could have just gone left if we wanted to end the walk. I guess a chance to gain more coins is better. That'll give us 5 coins right now. Alright, alright. Let's go home then, home. So now you get hungry and thirsty, and then we can go to bed. I want to bark. Woof. Okay, okay then, Ho. You do just that. Well done. Right, I think he's gonna go to bed. I can leave his food out for him immediately when he starts walking that way. Well, he didn't go to bed yet. Now I think he's going because it's 9 o'clock. So that's good for us because it'll be there for the morning. He can go eat immediately. But yeah, the end game definitely isn't too cool because it's down to luck, pretty much. RNG altogether. If you think I won't bark, you are dead drunk. If you think I won't bark. If you think you will graduate from this school without sucking my cock, you are dead drunk. You know, dog, you could just go for the living room and eat and drink and be happy. If you think, phew, feels good. Dee 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 dee. Right, so maybe if we take the walk a little later in the evening, he'll have more turns. I mean, waking up, now it should most likely give us 9 turns. 8 turns. Okay, so is it too late for the walk or something then? I still have no idea how it works. No clue. Dogz City. Wish we got those 2 dies again. 1, 2, 3. Bandana shop. 1, 2, 3. I don't want to do a quiz because we'll get nothing out of that. I kind of feel like 60 isn't even enough for a bandana. Ah, it is enough for 1. But now we won't get to the boss thing, if that would be a thing. That line is so seared into my brain, I can't help but think of it every time I hear it. Well, it's kind of the same here, I have to say. It is a good line. Unbelievable acting, if nothing else. Play item. Yeah. Teaser. If you think. Alright, can we get something good, please? 6 is good. More turns, that's even better. 2 extra. 6. Oh, is it the same again? We'll get to the bandana shop not being able to buy anything. Don't want to do the quiz because we get nothing out of that. Like, absolutely nothing out of that. But yeah, I really don't understand the whole walk system. Like, if we go to walk early as possible in the evening, then we get fewer turns. So do we have to wait as long as possible to take the evening walk? Add another die. Yes, please. Now give us like 12. Well, 11 is good enough. Will that actually take us to the 5 money thing? No. We missed it by 1. 12, okay. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's so sucky. 1 away from that. That would have been so good. Like a massive influx of money. Play item. One away from it. Really, game? Just give us the fucking money. Again, the same fucking screen. Hey, that should give us enough money for another bandana, maybe, though. Yes. So how much do we need here still? 280, 340, 300. No, 400, right? 200. Yeah, 400 we still need in the bandana shop. Roll us to that 5 thing now, please. 7 is not definitely enough. It's enough for losing hearts. That's good. The endgame is so trivial. So trivial, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm guessing we'll just wait long as possible to go out right now. So we'll try to go out around 7 or 8, I guess. Delete. Does bathing take time away from the day? If it's now 1:15, dog's sleeping. Now it's coming. Playtime! What shall we play? Well, we would have had a good discussion there if I didn't just stop it. I'm not sure why I would use the teaser if we already got full heart levels, but whatever. I'm spinning out here. Great. So are you hungry? Will you be hungry in a second? Let's just give him food and water. He'll ask for them anyway soon enough. After he's done with those, we can go out for the walk. That big chance, I really need more of those though. Or just coin things anyway. Maybe I can loan a little small loan of $1 million from my parents. Ain't that a thing? Alright, so it's about a 7 walk then. Let's see if it has any change on how many turns we get. We get 7 turns. I really don't have a clear clue how that thing works. Clear idea. Six, please. Fuck no. Because this'll just take turns from us before we get to the other part of the map, so. Come on, game, what the fuck? We'll hardly have any turns right now. We have 1 turn if we go here. Hey, come on. 666, please. Blow into the mic, everyone. 3 sixes. Come on. Come on. That was a pretty low roll anyway. It is still a 120, which is nice, but god damn it. I went to look up at the walkthrough for this game and somebody's having some fun with the Japanese title of the game or something. Dress Up Wanko is a game for Japanese girls, but everyone can gain some enjoyment from twiddling with Wanko. A dude who's doing the same challenge as I'm doing, well, Bread Ghost, he has written a guide for this game as well. I love you, Slash. We'll leave the food out for him for next morning. He'll go to bed before he eats it, though. I love being brushed. I'll just eat this next morning when he gets up. But yeah, Bread Ghost has written a guide for this game as well. I think it's cool. I'm not sure. I can try to read that after the stream, but I'm not sure if I'll really get anything special out of that. You've collected enough fashions for a new title. The title is Fashion Sapphire. Need 4 for the next title. We're getting very close to the end. Very close to the end. I'm not close enough. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? He turned bad right before the walk, so now we only get 3 turns because of that. Jesus fucking Christ, game. It's like playing Sims busting out without a fucking telephone right now, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give us another big chance or something. Even the small chance is good, but big chance is of course the best, and that's what we want right now. Love dice roll. 2 and 6. Well, at least we have to do something now during the daytime to get that love level back up. But what the fuck does the love level even do right now? Seriously. Christ. Yeah, just go eat. The food's right there, the water's right there. It's so bothersome. Can't remember how long Brett Ghost took beating this game. I think he did quite a few streams though, but that's mostly down to the fact that I think he didn't like know how to finish the game or something. I'm not sure how his luck with the rolls was. But right now my luck seems to be pretty sucky. Eat, sleep, and play all day. Eat, sleep, and play all in a dog's life. It's just sucky that we have to wait for the things to happen. I mean, when you get to full hearts, I guess you could like get more turns or something to make your day go a little bit more pleasantly. Because now it's all just like fucking waiting around and whatnot. Hey, Brett Ghost, back from Italian class. How is it going? Buongiorno. Bienvenido. No, the bienvenido isn't even Italian. Buongiorno is Italian, that much I know. Going fine other than the fact that I don't know how the whole turn system works. Like what makes you have more turns when you go out for a walk. The waiting sucks ass. Because right now we're only trying to like gain money to be able to buy the rest of the stuff we need. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier on, like, because of the guide you made for the game. That's, like I said, it's a very nice cultural lead to make a guide for a game anyway. From what I gathered in my playthrough, you get the most turns at the peak of the day, like towards the middle of the day. So technically right now, if I went for a walk, that could be good. Or maybe it's like 10 AM, I don't know. Yeah, it's just difficult to say when to do things here. And getting the star items kind of sucks too, because you can actually get those bad luck screens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's take the mini game, because at least we'll get some money from that. Star items, yeah, it really sucks. I haven't gotten a single star item. I've went to the chests twice. First up, I got a regular item, and second up, I got bad luck. So there's that. And what else? Well, right now it's just like we got full hearts with the dog anyway. So now my days are pretty much just waiting for the time to go out for a walk to come and like so. So it really sucks because it's a waiting game right now, and it's a waiting game with RNG because of how the dice rolls work. So it really doesn't go out of its way to make the end game any easier, at least. Doesn't really go out of its way to make it any worse, to be honest, but it is a lot of waiting around. Star items were a quarter of my entire playthrough. How cool. How nice. Sounds great. So we're gonna have a ton of fun ahead of us then. Did you already get all of the other clothing items? Not yet. We're missing a few bandanas and quite a few hats. I think I need like close to 1,000 to get all of them, to be honest. But I guess what my main goal is right now, trying to get to that bus stop, because I think it is easier to use the bus stop to get the star items, right? It's a much smaller lap around the whole thing to get them. And there's hardly any bad spaces in that area. This game doesn't really go out of its way for anything. Yeah, pretty much. It's like that. And what I wish, I have a few, I've had a few of those double dice chances. Like, I've had dual dice. I mean, double dice, whatever. And I wish I could have gotten to like those ×5 slots when I did that. I did not, but, you know, that could have been a possibility. Well, you've certainly moved through the game faster than I did blind, so the guide works, I guess. Well, that's true. I mean, I pretty much know what to do because of your guide, so it definitely helps. And one nice thing to notice is that I've dropped 0 frames throughout the whole cast, so I did up my internet speed a little bit. So it's nice to see that it actually works with the frames. I did not drop a ton of frames before, but I did drop some, and it's better to drop no frames. Now we have a chance to buy a few hats. And again, these were expensive as hell, so maybe 1 or 2 max. We'll buy the expensive ones first off. Or I could have just bought this one, of course. But yeah, buy those. If it threw a 1 right there, I would have been angry because we couldn't have gotten to the bus stop. So it's good that it didn't. So yeah, the end of the game is just now. Give us a big chance, please. Big chance, big chance. Love up by dice roll, no. I wish the game like recognized that you're trying to get money only at this point. Because like love doesn't matter at all. I think. So all you really want to get right now is money and get into the star items as fast as possible. Let's see if we can still feed the dog before it goes to sleep. I don't think it'll be enough time though. Or maybe he'll eat? He won't drink before bedtime. I want to bark, woof. He'll drink, but he won't eat. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. Go to sleep angry. How nice. That means we most likely get less turns next morning. I'm excited to see Gilga try to play this blind. I mean, it is technically a pretty straightforward game. There's not a lot of like hidden things in it. It's pretty easy to understand what to do throughout the whole playthrough. But just cumbersome because of like needing to do these menial tasks all the time and waiting to get out on walks and then hope you'll get enough turns to be able to do something throughout those walks. I don't know what to say really. It's not a super sucky game by any means. Super sucky game by any means, but it could definitely be better. You can see they just tried to add some length for the game. Now I get 5 turns for some reason. Why? I have no clue. But it is what it is. Unfortunate enough. Again, the same thing. We could go for the quiz, but the quiz doesn't matter at all at this point, so we'll just visit the bandana shop. We won't be able to buy anything there, so I'm not gonna go there right now. Have you seen the Finnish memes about now that Russia is invading Ukraine? Quite a few of them, yeah. I'm pretty sure that it's based on how long you wait to go for the walk. Later you go, the more turns you get. Fuck, of course I missed that one. I'm not sure, I really don't have any idea. It doesn't seem very consistent to me. Just seems like a pretty RNG heavy game altogether. Don't really need anything from the shop, so we're not gonna be visiting it. Throw 6 or 5 and get to the 5 times thing, please. No. But hey, is this the starting? No, not the starting space either. Oh, we still had 1 turn. Well, that gets us to the 5, so we get 15 coins at least. That's something. So now we should wait all the way until the evening to go for the walk next, I guess. The amount of Karjala Takaisin is the best one so far. Yeah, that's okay, Inhibitors. You definitely should see how one of our friends types finish. He's the typo master. Typo master. So I'm gonna try to wait around 7 or 8 or something to go out, I guess. It's just very, very bothersome. Having to wait around and whatnot. I wouldn't be able to tell if you were typoing Finnish. That's true. And neither should there be a need for you to do so, because... Stunnek all day. Yeah, he tried to write Stunlock, but he said Stunnek. Like, Finnish is the most unimportant language all around, because only Finns use Finnish anywhere. It's not used in business, it's not used in anything. You can impress Finns, I guess, by speaking Finnish, but hardly even Finns are impressed by anyone speaking Finnish. They're like, just, why did you learn this? Why did you take the time to learn this? The only place you can use it is Finland. I guess it could be a good code language, like if you want to speak to someone in a hidden way, sorta. I don't know, whatevers. We have to feed him soon enough. But if I ever come to Finland, I need to be able to tell when people are shit-talking me for being an American. That's true, that is true. Like said, if you want to talk hidden things, you need to talk like this. You need to talk in Finnish. Or speak in Finnish, should we say. Good boy, Danho, good boy. Let's feed him. And water him like the plant that he is. And then go out for our walk and hope for the best. Well, he is hungry or thirsty, but he's not coming to eat. Look at that. Well, you could say that about a lot of languages in the world. Yeah, I mean, it's just human behavior anyway. We'll just make fun of foreigners when they inevitably fail at our conjugation rules. Alright, let's try to go for that walk now. It's getting very late, so we should get a lot of turns, hopefully. We do get 9 turns. So yeah, it might be like how you space out the walks. Unfortunately, now we're going up. We wanted to go the other way, but whatever. Both are bad, but I'm gonna take this route. It's only a -1 to the hearts, so... whatever. Like, how many times are you realistically need the ability to talk anything except English, French, and Spanish? Yeah, I mean, those are pretty much the... well, not really. If you go to the Eastern world, you won't get very far with anything. Or any one of those, most likely. English can get you somewhere, but French and Spanish kinda... not, maybe. Russian, Chinese could get you a lot of places there. I'm guessing. Well, you can get star items either way. Yeah, that's true. You could try to go for the gondola ride, of course. Yeah. Other countries. Oh, wow, you learned our language. How cool. Finnish. Haha, Somi Kilivaki, isn't it? Somi Kilivaki. Big chance, big chance. Come on, game, give me a big chance. Love up by dice. The disappointment. Mini game, but only for 20 coins. Not very likely. I actually just confirmed that the other day. I don't actually know if the star space in Wonder Park gave the items, but I finally went and looked at it. You would think that it gives you it. God damn it, we were 1 space away from that. Roll me a 1, please. Ooh, great. We only have a few turns to go in there. But we could get to a star spot. Let's go! Then again, with my luck, it'll most likely, if we even get there, it'll just be the bad luck one. 1 space away from it, but we could get a big chance. Come on. Long by dice roll, come on, game, don't do me like this. Fudge! Roll a 1, please. Roll a 1. Blow into the mic. Blow into the dice. Wait, could a 6 be enough? Nah, it ain't enough. But times 5, that's something. At least we got the reimbursement for the coins we spent. A little bit of a reimbursement anyway for the boss fight. Learning Russian would have been a good thing back when Dad told me it's a good language to learn. Would come in handy now. You could still learn it. I'm trying anyway. I should try a lot harder than I am trying, but you know. Yeah, so full disclosure, I saved and reset to keep my coins at this point. Ah, yeah, that is a good idea though. If we happen to lose coins. Then again, how would you even lose coins at this point? Well, not about losing the coins, but like if you... I don't know, whatever. I was thinking like, is there even a way to lose coins? But if you get bad rolls, of course you could try to do the day again or something, but I'm not sure if... I don't know, whatever. And I can never enter China. I've already been marked as an enemy of the people. What do you mean? Have you been banned from China somehow? Well, you spend the money on the bus, try for the space, then if you don't get anything... Ah, yeah, that is true. And of course, you don't need to go and buy food items or anything if you just keep redoing the day. I might have already saved at the beginning of the day now that I think about it, but whatever. Whatever. Then repeat. Yeah, that is true. That is true now that I think about it. 5 turns. We won't get anywhere. Brett goes, how long did it eventually take you to finish this game? $8.5 hours total. I have to say that's pretty discouraging. Seeing as how that might be my deal as well. With bad luck, at least. Found the star items around 6 hours in. Like, this is weird. Now, if I even get, like, if I go up and I get to the next screen, won't my turn just end immediately if I go left? I'm gonna go here because I might get some coins from it. Roll again. Ugh. Like, if I go here, that'll end my turn immediately, won't it? Or do I get 2 extra turns for landing on this space? Ah, you do always get 2 extra turns for going there. Well, that makes sense. At least it helps you out somewhat. 20 coins, good. I'll take it. Top shop, we already got all of them. Let's go home. Denho. What fun. What fun, Denho. So does this advance the clock at all? It was 12 when we went. It's 12:15. Yeah, it did not advance the clock at all. So what we're just gonna do is we're gonna wait until he gets hungry, then do the same fucking thing again. The gameplay. The gameplay. I could always just use like the turbo that you just saw like this, but it kind of feels stupid to be doing something like that. It's not a hardcore challenge where I couldn't do it, but I'm not sure if that really helps anything here anyway. Great, Deno, you can jump. Great. I love you, Slice. I love you, Dan-ho. Wait around until he gets thirsty, hungry, feed him. I'll actually go feed him right now because it'll be too late after that to go out. I think it'll be too late now anyway. Yeah, now he's just running around. There's like food and water right there. You're hungry and thirsty, but you won't eat it. Next thing you know, you'll wake up angry in the morning. Feels good. Yeah, won't eat it now, I'll go fucking angry. Oh. I'm halfway crying here. I just hate when stuff like this happens. That's stuff that's out of your control. You can't do anything about this. And now he's just sleeping. Don't let me down, Corgi, please. Well, technically, shouldn't we get a full 9 turns now if he eats? He is in a bad mood though, but I fucking don't know. I just want to finish this game. It's only been 3.5 hours and it still might go on for half forever, but I don't know. But at least we start going down this time around. Get here as fast as possible. But like, they could have made it so easy to finish. Yet they choose to make it very trivial. Come on, big chance. No love shit, big chance. Well, Dice X3 is okay as well, but decent roll as well, so that helps out a bit. I think this actually gets us to the bandana store, which means we can buy the last bandanas if we want. No, not all of them though. I'll actually just buy one of the more expensive ones, because then we'd have enough money to go to the boss if we happen to get there. That goes past it, unfortunately. Double dice with a 12 roll onto the 5 screen. Like, that's something I would be very happy about. This is not something I'm happy about. This is one of the worst squares. Only a -4 there, luckily. This should get us to the 5, shouldn't it? Yeah, so that's 20 coins. We still have a chance of getting into the bus station, but our turn would already be over at that point, pretty much. ×3, regular. I got absurdly lucky at the end of this game. Got the last 2 start items in a single turn. Well, that is very lucky. This gets us to the bus stop. There are only a few turns left, but we could still try to do something there. Like, we have a chance of getting to the star spot at least. It does cost 50 though. Oy, 4, 4, 5. And it's a fucking clue. I mean, quiz thingy. But we did buy that bandana, so. No? He'll bother you to walk him when the time comes. Ooh, burn. Burn. Not a single turn, single round. Yeah, single round, that's true. Ooh, lucky. Like I said, a 6 won't even be enough, right? 1, 2, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 won't be enough. But a 6 is what I want, though. And we get a 1. Yeah, we got a bandana anyway this turn, so no reason to reload the save, at least. I'll just go for a walk later on in the evening. But I guess from now on, we kind of have to worry about whether or not we get a good turn or not. Because staying around the house does take food. And that means we have to spend money in the shops and go buy stuff around, so... Dinner mealtime. Oh yeah, Bread Ghost, I did see that you finished Sims or Herbs yesterday. Congratulations on that. How did you like the game overall? I did see on Discord that you enjoyed it at least a fair bit, if nothing else. Walk time. Let's just go. I mean, it would have maybe been better if we took a walk later. Then again, we can still take that walk later now that I think about it. Like, I'm thinking if I can't beat this game today, then I could maybe... Well, I could do it offline, of course, but that's kind of highly beside the point. What I don't want to do is getting stuck in a game like this for a long time, especially if the gameplay is going to be like this, just waiting around to be able to do something. That really does not compute to me. I don't like that at one bit. So if I'm not gonna be able to finish it today, then I think next time I'm actually just gonna use the turbo button and keep reloading days. Try to finish it that way. Because otherwise we're just gonna be sitting here for hours and I really don't enjoy that. Man is getting desperate to finish it, definitely. I've been desperate to finish it for an hour and a half already, pretty much. I really don't like getting stuck in a vague, unnecessary game like this. It's such a thing. There are around 100 breeds of dog. True or false? No idea. I'm gonna say true. Wrong. There are actually between 300 or 400. Ooh, burn. Like, games like these are the type of games that completely destroy challenges, or the will to do challenges like this. If there was some sort of change to the gameplay, that would be very different. But since it's just trying to get the last items, the last money to get those items as well, it's really not very interesting. Not as gameplay, not something to stream, not something to do anything with. So I really don't want something like that. And like I said, I could be playing Advance Wars 2 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hat shop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chance. I don't have enough money for the hat shop, so let's try to get more money this way. Vittujen kevät. Should reload the day because it was pretty crappy altogether, but we did get that one clothing item, so that still counts as something, doesn't it? So I don't really know what to talk about anyway when we're just trying to complete menial tasks such as this. It's just repetitive gameplay, nothing new really happens. And it is what it is. Try to get those hearts back up to full. Can you just... No? Fine. Alright, one more should do it, right? No, two more actually. There we go. I think that's back up to full now. Go for that walk. At least now the day's gonna be pretty spaced out, at least. Can I sleep with you? What the hell, dog? What's going on? No. Well, that's actually good. Give me the double dice, please. Well, 3 times coins. That's good as well. Not the best roll, but it is still money. You can see in the game, even the game started to fuck around with me. I know it doesn't mean what I thought it meant, but it is still very questionable for a dog to say such a thing, right? Sproing? Love level down. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whichever of those is gonna be fine. And 5 it is, right? Well, that's good. A few more turns. A few more extra turns, that is. We did get a few coins at least this turn, so it does not really give us a reason to restart the day. Technically. That gets us to... That would get us to a mini game. That gives us more money, so let's go there. Memory is pretty much memory or space, dog, which I want to go for now. Maze is of course fine. As long as it's not bone challenge, it'll be okay. So I really hate that one. Boom. Did we find that dog yet? We did? Not sure if we found the white one. Because this gives us, I think, wasn't this 60 or 50 coins? I forget, but it's money still. $60. I'll take it. Now we could get even more. Yes. Not the best, but it's something. Well, this was actually a pretty good turn, after all. It didn't start too well, but... I think in the end we got something good for it. Hey, 6. Hey, doesn't this 1, 2... Wait, how many do we have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hat store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have more possibilities of getting something good if we go here. We don't need to buy the hats right now. Roll again. Well, that's not too good, to be honest. More turns, actually. I think 2 more, yeah. It's been a pretty good turn all around. 4. $30 mini game then. Fine. Maze. These are pretty cool. And I think let's see if I can still remember how it went. Yeah, I think this is how it was. Yeah. There we go. Pretty decent turn. At least we got a lot of coins for this one. 300 ain't enough to get all the rest of the items that we need, but we're getting there. Pinhole, what fun! Let's brush you before we feed you and go outside again. Still gonna keep going for some time. I'd say we're gonna keep going for that 15 minutes at least to get to the 4-hour mark. But it unfortunately is beginning to look like we won't be able to finish this today. At least it feels like it. We'll give it food even if it's not asking for it, because it might ask for food soon enough. And like right now, he's asking for food, so yeah. Good. Let's go for that walk still that we got time. A little evening stroll. Six blocks. See if we'll get lucky and maybe get to the bus stop still. Alright, cool. No, that's not cool. Roll a 2, please. Yeah, no. Push me back 1, no. Fine. Now push me back 3. No. Don't do it, please. Don't do it then. One too many. Found a play item. Yeehaw. Super cool. Unbelievable. Roll a 1. Fuck me. Yeah, this was a much more crappier than the morning walk, if nothing else. Much more crappier one. Hey, look at that. Lucky extras. 4? 7 extra. Well, that was lucky. Definitely. That's very good. Gives us a chance to make a little bit more money, at least. I wish you could get like more money if you did this perfect. A little bit of an incentive or something. But 30 coins is 30 coins. That's back to square one, gives us even more turns, good. That was pretty much a free 30 coins that turn around. Six, maybe? 4, well, that's a good spot as well. Hopefully we'd get some coin out of it. Now a 1 or 2 after this, please. Ooh, add another die, that's good as well. Especially if we somehow made it to that ×5 square. Well, that's not a good square to end up on. 10? Ooh, 30 coins. Good one. That's too much. Wait, where will that end? Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we'd only have 1 turn there, so I'm not going there. I'm gonna go here because I'm gonna get a shit ton of money for this. 40, right? Eight. Not anywhere good, I think. Let's do the quiz. We'll get the heart levels back up at least. If we get this right, of course. If we don't, we won't. Clean a dog's teeth once a week. False. Every day. Every day is best. Really? I did not know that. I thought they're like bacteria or whatever would keep it okay for them. All in all, it was a pretty good turn. We made some money at least, if nothing else. So we can save this morning. Still at least time for a day or two. Let's give him food and water. He'll most likely be pretty hungry. 5 turns only. Well, at least we're going down immediately. Give me 2 die or big chance, please. That's something as well. Shitty roll, though. Only 21 coins, so not that good. And we only have... No, wait, we have 5 turns here, right? Yeah, you do get that extra 2 turns, so... Gives you an incentive to go. Yes. Not that, though. Well, we do have a lot of money right now. Could go for the bandana shop. If we would have gotten there, which we didn't. Hey, we did. Okay. We can buy the rest of the bandanas this time around. I think we have enough money for it. Yeah, definitely. Good. So all that's left is the star items and the hats. Didn't even get to the boss stop this time around. Let's go home. Well, we did get a few fashion items. Let's hold them to get those startles back up. You're so cute. We'll be together forever, Danho. Well, IKEA closes down in Russia. People have flooded the stores to buy as much as they can. Yeah, I mean, they're doing that for a lot of things right now. Not just IKEA, but yeah. It does suck for Russia. It is a very dire situation for them. And they have that one asshole to thank for it. It's once again a shame that the people have to suffer from it, though. Not the rich people, but the poor especially. Just... all in all, a very shitty situation. Not even only for Ukraine, but the whole world together because of war. And especially Russian people, because of all the restrictions they have for the situation, because of the situation. The world makes the rich richer and the poor poorer. Wait for all the way to the evening for going out to the walk again. Feed him around 6. After that, go for the walk. Seems like our character doesn't really have a life at all. Like, all he does is take care of the dog. That's all he can do. He doesn't have to go to school or anything. There must be some very deep lore into the game as well. Dog taking naps around 6. That ain't rad, boy. That ain't rad. Ian Hemilis, have you played through Red Dead Redemption 2? No one has to gain in this war, except maybe Borisko, who found a used tank to use for plowing his field. Yeah, I did see that, though. That was pretty funny. Wasn't it? It's funny, the video where he steals it and the guy just starts running after him. Like, hey! Give me back the fucking tank. That ain't yours. That ain't yours to take. I did not even play through Red Dead Redemption 1. Ah. Man. Well, 1 ain't as much as 2 is, but 2 is definitely something you'll miss out if you don't play it. That's a top level game. No words. No ifs or buts about it. Now, 2 die for massive amounts. Roll again. Whatever. Better than the stupendous Dogz Fashion, that's true. Hey, look at this. We'll actually get to the good part now. And we have quite a few turns left too. Things are looking up Millhouse. Like there's all sorts of goodies you could get here, and we got 4 immediately. So we get to the star. So now, do we get a fashion item or do we get bad luck? I could make a save here, but I'm not gonna go for saves coming right now. Which do we choose? First one of you says the box. I'll choose that one. Or I could just do this and then press A for a random box. 3. So it would be this one in that case, I guess. 1, 2, 3, right? Or 1, 2, 3, which is it? But I'm gonna go with this one, since you said it. This game is unbelievable. I'm not holding you accountable for that. Don't worry about that. It's just this game. Like, really? The one time you get here and that happens. Why would you pay the 50 and go back from here? Fuck. 10 for a mini game. Like, for real, game. For real. You're giving me shit like this. That's the second time I got bad luck, by the way. This one I haven't done yet, but it looks rather straightforward. Or did I already get this? I'm not sure. So how do you proceed from here? If you go from there, okay. No, that's actually gonna be the last place you're gonna go to. Like this, I think. Yeah. All for 10 coins. Christ! Like, how bad of a luck can you have? I could have save scummed if I wanted to. I'm not gonna be doing that just yet, but I'm not making any promises I won't do that later on. If this is the bullshit the game's gonna mark me up with. Oh yeah, love level up a dice roll. Woohoo, whoop-de-fucking-do. Roll me a 6, please. Let's get 2 bad lucks in a row. So what is it we need? 5? 2. Another 20 coin mini game. Maybe we'll get lucky and get extra turns, who knows? But Jesus fucking Christ, game. Like, for real. Annoying. Annoying. I've yet to get a single star item now that I think about it. I did get like a blue tank top from the first one. I completely forgot to check what the things I got were. There's a heart, okay. I wonder, like, altogether, how many people ever went all the way to the end of this game? Like, are we gonna be some of the only people who've ever, like, finished the game all the way to the Fashion Dogz title? Who knows? Because I don't know if... Well, of course there could be some kids who were just bored enough to play it all the way through because that's all they had. Something like that, but... whatever. You really think a little girl is gonna play this to the end? I doubt it. Yeah, exactly. Because it doesn't really give you incentive of doing so. The rewards end fairly early on in the game. It does tell you what you need to do to get a better fashion level, of course, but, you know. Alright, didn't give me any extra turns. What fun. Yeah, what fun exactly. What crap. That's all I'm gonna say. I think... Do we... Hey, more bots. Look at that. In the end of the stream. I think we get another Fashionista title right now, don't we? Yeah, we get the second to last. Collected enough fashions for a new title. The title is Fashion Ruby. You need one. You need one for the next title. But no, it is that you need to get all of the items to get the Fashion Dogz title, but... That would be completion, wouldn't it? Like, completing the game. Does it mean I beat the game if I only get all the titles that are on display right now? I don't know. I do want to get that one item, though, before I quit. Then next time we'll only have to go for... Not to me, yeah. For you, the Fashion Dogz. I do understand that as well. Because of the dialogue. Yeah, you get different dialogue if you get all of them. It is kind of so-so, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna get that one title right now still, because I only need one item for it, so, well, that still means we have to get to the hat store. But then next time... No, it literally says that after you get the second to last rank, there is one more tile. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Just saw one about Colombia sending 10 tons of military-grade cocaine to Ukraine. But isn't Colombia supposed to be like Russia's ally? Or maybe they're sending it to Russians in Ukraine. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna try to get that one title still today. Then next time we're only gonna shoot for those star items pretty much. So right now I should have enough coins for at least one hat. It was a meme. Ah, yeah. Bandanas we already have all of, so not going there. Well, it doesn't even let me go. Yeah, you've gotten all the bandanas. So 2 or 1 or 3. 2, 1, 3. Everything works. 5. That does not work, but give me it. Give me it. Why not? Yeah, so if I just get that one item of clothing, then we'll get the second to last title, which means next time we're only going to be hunting for those star items. In which case I could just, like, save scum it, to be honest. Or just use the turbo speed thingy. Yeah. Hey, roll me a 2, please. 4. Well, that's coins, at least. Alright, coins times 5. Like this? Yes, Denho, just like that. Let's always be friends. We'll be friends when you can find those star items from those chests. That's when we'll be friends. You can sniff them out, can't you? Should be able to. Can I sleep with you? Yeah. Just be glad you don't have to play Pets Hamster's Life 2. That's not in my challenge, I guess. What was wrong with that one? Was it a lot of repetition again? Or something like that? Or vague goals or something? Meal time. There's lots and lots and lots of waiting. Yeah, well, that does sound horrible. Oh yeah, I think next time I'm really just gonna turbo speed through levels, trying to get to the bus squares. I don't have the patience to wait around for things to happen. Just want to get through these crappy games, so to say. Like I said, this is not a crappy game, but it could definitely be a lot more interesting. And just the end game could be done so much better. That's the thing here. And you should have, like, access to those stores at any times. You shouldn't have to be doing these stupid board game thingies to get there. Jordu, still not done, unfortunately. Nice to see you too. We're about to stop the cast from today, but I'm just gonna try to get like one item of clothing that we need to get the next Fashionista title. Add another die, that's cool, if we could get to the ×5 thing. I don't think 8 is gonna be enough to get there though. Oh, ×3 is okay too. Pick a number between 1 and 2. 2. I'm gonna pick 2. Oh, look at all the coins coming in right now. 3. Hey, no wait, this goes past all that we wanted to get to. Yeah, you get love level, yeah. 12? That won't get us anywhere nice, I guess. Pick the game, Disney Princess. Thanks for that one. The Disney Princess games aren't too bad, aren't they? Like, they're fairly playable from what I see the videos. Thanks for the pick, Bread Ghost. Appreciate it. So that's another wasted day, to be honest. Like I said, I still kind of want to get that one item of clothing for the dog. I thought this one was fairly mediocre. Ah, okay. Not too long though, I guess. They're like 2 hours each or something like that. Not super long. So fairly playable, most likely. Nah, like under 2 hours to beat all the stories. Oh, even better. Even better yet. So don't take a very early on walk this time around. We'll wait until the middle of the day or something. He isn't even hungry yet. Arr. Now he is. Forgot to save, but whatever. Then again, like, if we save right before we go out for the walk, can we reload that save for another walk immediately? Because now we have a good amount of money, don't we? Yeah, and wait, it's not only the one item of clothing plus the star items we need to get. We still need to buy the rest of the hats, don't we? And those were quite expensive from what I remember. So there is still some more to do. If you had picked one, you would have gotten a very good game. Care to reveal the game? Not that I'm gonna change it or anything, just for the fact that I want to know what it is. I'm intrigued. My left has cap strength in poor. Huh? It may have Pokemon in the title. Ah, okay. Well, I have to say I'm not a very big Pokemon fan, to be honest. I reckon that pretty much the only Pokemon games that are left for selection would be the Mystery Dungeon ones, right? Which would be your last game of the challenge, wouldn't it? Right? Maybe? Wasn't it so that your challenge is based on the fact that you are doing the whole journey just to play through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon once again? Wasn't that the whole thing? Like, it's a very nice setup, I think. Pretty much. Ew, Mystery Dungeon. I haven't played them at all. Are they like fully fledged Pokemon games or what's the deal? Hey, look at that. We get to the spot we wanted to go to. Not really, because we wanted to go to the hat store, to be honest, but this works. It had lore too, but it was pretty cringe. They are full Pokemon spin-offs, so not really like, you don't have to collect Pokemon or anything like that. And better than any other Pokemon game, in my opinion. Oh, alright. Sounds cool. So now, depending on how we roll it now, 4 is not enough for anything. So pretty much I would like to now reload the save. Ah, wait. We got a lucky something. Lucky 1 extra. Well, let's see. 5. Well, that's nothing good. It gives us a little bit of money, but that's only 25 money, which is not good enough to have that be a turn. Then let's go home. No, let's reload the save. How do you... You have to reset to reload. I mean, you have to reset to be able to load a game. I think that's the thing. You could do more quizzes if you want from there. So if you go from here, we can straight away go for a walk outside. Just, we have enough money at least to buy some items. So I guess this would be how you want to do it right now. Just keep reloading the save. Well, that's not what you want to do, though, is it? Go for the wrong place. Then again, do I want to wait a little bit to get like 9 turns? Occasionally I listen to the staff roll music of the game just to remind myself what I'm working towards. Why did I decide to watch a grown man play a game about dogs being dressed up? It's life choices, Jordu. I'm not sure if you exactly succeeded at them or fail at them, but you are now watching a Finnish 33-year-old Finnish man playing a game intended for kids of like age 5, I presume. And failing miserably at them. Because content. For girls of age 5. Yeah, it was funny though, like when you begin the game, it automatically defaults to a female character, which I find a good thing because you know that these are mainly marketed towards girls, these games. It's E for erection. Yaho. So 1, 2, or 3, anything's good. 2. That's what we actually wanted. Right about now. Funk Soul Brother. Visit the hat shop. So how much would we need to get like the rest of the hats? 160. Hey, we actually can get all the rest of them. And still have money for whatever we need. So that gets us the next Fashionista title at least. Roll me a 1, please, won't you? No, you won't. I like how there's a boy option in this game when there is no way any parent bought their male child this game. Yeah, that is honestly my opinion as well, pretty much. Probably bought them Doom or Beyblade or whatever. Oh, cool. Ended up on a good spot here. My parents bought me Dora, though, so it may be not too far-fetched. But Dora the Explorer was a very big thing in the US, right? Wasn't it? They hardly ever showed it here in Finland, I think. So it's really nothing here, to be honest. But the US, I think it was a big thing. Yeah, let's buy my 3-year-old Doom. Like, when I was growing up, everyone up to ages from 3 onwards were pretty much playing Doom. Like, parents let us play anything back then. They were scary for kids. I mean, I was scared of Doom when I was playing it by myself, but I did play it by myself and really enjoy my time, even though I was scared. But you can always just use IDDQ and IDKFA and just go ham and play however you want it. And especially IDCLIP, because of being able to go anywhere. Is Doom just an FPS? Yeah, pretty much. It's a pretty straightforward FPS. There are a few puzzles here and there in the levels that you need to take care of, but very,
rudimentary and easy puzzles. You're most likely not going to be getting stuck in the games anyway. I've never actually played an FPS. Not a single FPS. That is very strange, to be honest. Unheard of, would I say. Because you are a player, like a gamer, to be honest. A good one at that too. But some people just don't play FPSs, I guess that's also a thing. You do play a lot of platformers and like Pokemon and that stuff, so. Easy puzzles. Sir, I run on 3 brain cells. I got stuck in 5 puzzles in the fucking tutorial. But Doom does not have a tutorial, does it? Anyway, I had tons of fun playing through both Dooms. I think about... Last time I played through them must have been like 5 years ago. 5 to 6 years ago. Yeah. Can I sleep with you? No, you can't, dog. Bad dog, bad dog. Let's go out for a walk. Wow, woo, I'm a siren. Only 3 turns this time around because he was hungry when we started going for the walk. But whatever. We just wanted to finish the level. I mean, finish the day to get that next fashion dogs thingy. That's 50 good ones, though, if we go this way. My gaming experience is mostly platforms and Pokemon, yeah. And GBA pet games, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, it sounds a little bit weird, but it is what it is. Some people just haven't played FPSs. It might be difficult for you at first because Doom is definitely not too easy to play on the GBA. FPS controls on GBA aren't very intuitive, to be honest. They're a little difficult to like get into first off. But it'll also teach you how to play FPSs on GBA because there are a few of them, right? X versus Sever. Then the god-awful Medal of Honor Underground. That'll be horrible, to be honest. But then there are good ones, like the one that Gilga played not too long ago. Or was it you or Gilga that played? No, it was Gilga playing that military thing. There was a shooter in that, I think, as well. Like a FPS, anyway. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know it before, the Bone Challenge is easily my least favorite of these minigame challenges. This is just atrocious, in my opinion. And sometimes it just fires a million balls at your way. At the same time, making it impossible to dodge them, pretty much. Look at that clutch ending. 1 second left. Well, it does, but the newer Dooms, best FPS on GBA is Pokemon. Ice 9 is one. Yeah, that was the name I was looking for. If I had played it, I would have not said I haven't played an FPS. Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I really hate that one. That Bone Challenge. Really, really hated that one. Alright. He won't even have time to eat before we go to bed, but I can lay out the food for him for the morning. If I have... No, I didn't even have time for that myself because I'm going to sleep as well. That's gonna be a bad start of the day, but yeah, it is what it is. At least we get that one fashionista title right now, I think. Second to last. Hello there, Slice. You've collected enough fashions for a new title. The title is Fashion Diamond. You need 3 more for the next title. Yeah. Make a save here. And that's gonna be it this time around. Timer back on. And let's go. I had unbelievably bad luck with this game. Unfortunately, my save game got corrupted, meaning I had to play all the way back up to the situation that I was in when I stopped playing last time. I did it with the turbo enabled from the emulator, so that's not too bad. As we see, 34 out of 37 clothing items, which means we're missing all the special items. But I also found out that, well, you get the special items from those star screens, whatevers. And it is completely up to RNG which one contains the star item.
The other two will contain, well, one will contain a bad luck screen, which I've gotten once or twice now. And the other will just contain a regular clothing item, and if you don't have those, it'll just give you a piece of food or care item for your dog. So what we're actually gonna do there is, because I don't want to be stuck with this game for too long, I'm gonna play regularly, just normal, to get to those star spots. But if and when we get to the star screens, we will make a save there just to pick out the one that contains the actual item that we want. I have no intention of getting stuck here because of RNG and luck basements, so we're gonna play normal and then save scum until we get the correct item. And I'll show you which items the chests contain altogether, just so you get a gist of what I mean. It might still take like a small forever to get to the star screen anyway, because it's all down to luck. Which dice rolls you get. Like, we could miss this next screen for however long. We're trying to get 1, and now we get 4, which means we won't get there. We have to wait until the evening walk or whatever to get there. I think I'll make a save right before the evening walk, because now we only had like, what, 5 turns this time? I still can't really get how the amount of turns comes to. What makes this walk be 5 turns long, what makes the next walk be hopefully 9 turns long, and stuff like that. It's difficult for me to say. Technically, all we would need to get to where we're going is 150 coins. Because we need to make the trip to the star space 3 times. Of course, I could use the one with the gondola, but that is a little bit more difficult in my opinion. Because it has more spaces than the one up here, and get into it... Well, get into it is as trivial as get into this one, of course, but... I was the wrong dog anyway. But yeah. Hopefully we won't be stuck here for the next 7 hours just trying to get those star items, but you never know. I truly am hoping that's not gonna be the case though. I'm completely not following what I'm finding on these. Didn't I see that dog somewhere already? That white one as well. We saw it somewhere. There we go. Just added to my rules for the whole challenge that if clearing an objective has something to do with luck or RNG, then it can be abused by means of the emulator. Which means just save spamming until you get the correct one that you need to proceed. Because I do find it a little detrimental to my well-being doing this challenge that I would get stuck in something that can only be solved with luck or RNG. To me, it sounds horrible. So we're gonna wait all the way up until maybe 7:30 to go outside for the walk. I'm gonna feed the dog maybe around 5:30 to 6, because the dog goes to sleep around 8, I believe. So we need to go out for the walk before that, and hopefully we'll get more turns than last time.
Because if we get like 9 turns, it might be that we can make the trip around the area about twice. Get into the gondola, now that I think about it, takes far fewer spaces than get into the bus ride. It is closer. But I don't know. I don't know. Right now, just have her finish up on these as soon as possible, then make the save. Is it gonna be... Yeah, I think it's gonna be right on time. Gonna make the save now. Because now if we have a lot of turns for the walk, we can just keep restarting this save. Let's see, 9 turns remaining, yeah, so... And we almost have that 150 coins any case. Then again, are we going right now? Well, of course. Let's check the upper path this time. Let's see what we can get here. I hope he's going up. Of course he's not. That's alright. I think the upper path could have been a little shorter. That goes past where we need to go. So failed it again. At least we get some coin for it. Like, this is where you see the RNG already coming in to play a part. Like, even get into the star space takes half forever. At least we got 2 extra turns this time. And you could even, I think you could like get 2 or 3 star items in one go if you're very, very lucky. But that means you have to be very, very lucky to get to the star screen twice. Sometimes maybe even 3 times, who knows. From what I understand, a dog year is 7 years in human life, technically. 3? Get me a 3. And he gets me a 4. Why not? More coins, but that doesn't really help. I'm just gonna reset the game. And we're gonna do that turn again. Which was the one? This one? I also tried to look at like how the dice system works. Is it completely randomized? And why are we going this way now? We went up last time. Why are we now going this way? I mean, this is better for me because I believe it's better if we get to the star space here. But yeah, just try to look at how the whole dice RNG works, and if I pick out all chests, do they contain the same things every time? And is it predetermined or whatever? We're missing 1 space from getting to the bus station, so let's see. We have all the hats already, that's right. So give me a 1, please. Ooh, would you look at that? We might actually get it. Now we just need to land on the star space, which of course is down to RNG once again. But should we get there, the saves coming will commence. So we need a 4. We get a 3, of course. Only bad spot here technically is the minigame spot. We don't really want to do minigames right now, to be honest. Toy Poodle originates not from England. From France. That one I remembered. So can you please give me a 1? No. I think it's 3 times coins this time around. No, it's the minigame. Crap. Just the one we didn't want to get to, but at least we'll get some money back for... Well, it doesn't really matter. If we don't get the star, I'm just gonna reload the save anyway. So now that I think about it, we could just fail it, of course, make it a little bit faster, but then again, I guess it's good to have more money for the other turns. But we don't really need them, do we? Because we already have the 150. All we could do is somehow run out of food, of course, but I don't know. Just get the money. Alright, 4 turns remaining, so we have about 2 attempts of getting to the star space, I think. Give me a 3. No. So is it now? It's 6 we need to get. Four. Hey, Pasipoika. It's kind of like, well, this segment reminds you of Mario Party a lot, but it has nothing to do with Mario Party, to be honest. Give me more turns, please. Roll again. That's... Wait, it's the last turn anyway. It doesn't get us to where we want to go, does it? We have one more chance, so we need a 5. Give me a 5, please. No. Alright, maybe some lucky turns. I'm gonna just... Yeah, I'm gonna fail this. Because we don't need that money in any case. I wish you could just skip these. But there is no way of doing that. Then again, getting asteroids and whatever takes forever. Well, we already got hit by one. Morning, Kumihandu. Laika goes to space and gets hammered by aliens and whatnot. Get the 3rd asteroid, we failed the mission, that's good. Can we now get more lucky turns, perhaps? Give us some lucky turns. No, let's go home, so fuck that. It's another reset. So what we're trying to do, I explained it maybe before you guys came in. We only have 3 items we need to get from specific tiles from the map. Getting there is a bitch, and even when you get to it, you can still fail it miserably. And now I'm going up again. What the hell is going on in this game? Like, this is down to RNG, apparently, which way you start walking to. I had no idea. I thought it was always predetermined. But seems like no. Super good times. I mean, I'm having tons of fun with this. So now we're trying to get to the gondola ride, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get a 4 this time around. And we get a 5, so it is what it is. Well, there's still 8 turns remaining, but we should have quite plenty, or need to have quite plenty turns when we get to the gondola thing itself. So it isn't looking too good, once again. Hey, Jordu, morning. First! Almost first. Yes, dogs are colorblind. So technically you could even spend like, what, tens of hours on this game, because most of it is just down to RNG. Hey, this should get us to where we're going, right? Yeah. No, we're still missing it with 1. Look at this shit. So technically, like, because the whole game is down to RNG, you have no way of manipulating which dice roll you would get. Like, Mario Party has this. You have those dice that can make it from 1 to 3, or you can slow down the die to pick out the number you want to roll, but here there is no chance of doing that. You just get whatever the game gives you. I'm gonna go right because we might get something good from this. Love up by dice roll. That ain't what we were looking for. Another reset. Like I said, no way of manipulating which type of dice roll you get. You want a big dice roll, fuck you, you won't get it. You want a small dice roll, fuck you, you won't get it. So, save scumming it is. I'm not gonna stay here for the next 30 hours trying to get 3 items from the map from a game we don't want to play. It is what it is. Now, hopefully, we'll be able to beat this in like, who knows, an hour or maybe something like that. I think I'm gonna go for the next game maybe then, which at this point would be, I think it's a Spyro game that's up next. So it's either that or we'll go and continue Advanced Wars, since it has been on a hiatus for about a week now. We need a 4. We get a 3, so we can still roll a 1. The same way we did last time though, so that would be something. So yeah, Advanced Wars has been on a hiatus for a week now, so we could like go back to it and continue that, because it has to be done at some point anyway. Not about having to do it, I get to do it because I really like the game, to be honest. But with the situation of the world being pretty dire and dark for the past week, almost 2 weeks now from what I understand. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, another reset. We won't get there. Is it a decent Spyro game or one of the shitty ones? I don't know, because I haven't played that one. I'm not sure about which ones are the shitty ones, to be honest. You can check the list, I can't really remember which one it was. Was it Eternal Night or A New Legend or something? I can't really remember, to be honest. I love you, Slash. Now we're going down again. So this is really down. Like all of the things in this game seem to be RNG. So they just didn't think all the way through when they were making this game. I'm fairly sure that none of them even thought people were gonna play it all the way to the end, like to get the Fashion Dogz title. Of course they want to like make the games longer, so people have to play them longer and technically feel not gypped out, which has made it to the correct space, finally. But at the same time, if they make beating the game so trivial, then why do it like that? It's not good game design in any way. Then again, when they make games like these, I'm not sure if they really think about good game design or anything like that. I don't want to do minigames for 10 coins. Come on now, game. I mean, as long as it's not Spyro Orange, you should be fine. What's wrong with Spyro Orange? Is Orange the crossover game? The one which pits you against Neo Cortex or something? Yup. Because I know that there's a game like that. I've never seen gameplay of it or anything like that, but it is a pretty fancy idea. I've only ever played one Crash game on GBA, but that one was pretty decent from what I remember. Just short. But then again, so are Crash games on other consoles as well. You can easily beat one in like 2-3 hours on the first go. It's like a shitty Flash game. Okay, well that sucks. So we need a 3 again. Come on. We get a 4. Classic. Roll again. Yes, that's good. I would like more turns though. Like give me more dice or something. Slice and dice. 5. Come on, 5. And we get a 3. I should just save scum like immediately when we get here. And then make a save in the beginning so you can save scum as much as you want. Just to get to the star space. Because as you see, getting to even that one is super difficult. False. So 2 left. No, 3 turns left. Okay. Come on, hit me. 4. Alright, coins times 20. 5. 5! Look at that. So now we will make that save here that we get to the boxes. fucking finally. Gonna make 4 saves. So as you see, wait, I'll make him again. One of these chests will contain one of those 3 items that we need. That means we have to make 3 trips to the same spot. This is just for people who might play the game at some point, just to see or show you how it's gonna be. Now, if I had to choose a chest from here, I would choose the left one right now. We got the item we wanted, so that's good. That time we would have been lucky. But I'm gonna reload the save just to show you what's in the other chests. Here's a bad luck. That means you get nothing. You get fucked. And in the right chest... Star print. That is, that's not one of the rare items, I think. I thought it would have been like a regular... Well, that is just some item. I can go and check from home what it is, but it is not one of the rare items, I know this much. As you see, it's still 34 out of 37. So it's just a clothing item. I think, did we already have that? I'm gonna load the save just to see if we already had that, or is that like a bonus item? Can't remember seeing that though, so. But anyway, like, getting to that spot, you have to select the correct chest. And you can easily select the incorrect chest, which just means you have to go all the way up there again. So we already had the star print, so it just gives you another one of those. So technically you get nothing, so it's 2 times bad luck. So it is what it is. But yeah, let's get the camisole. That's one of the 3 special items we need. And then we'll just start the trip or trek of making it back here again. Then home, let's go home. So the day's done. Dress up, we have 35 out of 37. Okay. I have no words, but let that be your costume for now then. Get to your room, make a save in the morning, and we'll try to get to a day walk or whatever. I'm not sure if we'll get 9 turns immediately or not. But now the thing is, we just need to make 2 trips to the same spot again and try to get that item. Try to get those 2 items, to be exact. So make a save in the morning with that ugly ass, what was it, camisole that they called it? Tengo la camisa negra. Try to get our corgi boy Eden. Take him out for another walk. Whoop-de-doo. So about 20 minutes it took to get to the first one, so if that trend continues, we might be done in an hour, hopefully. So I'll make another save here, now that we got him fed, and whatever. See if we go for a walk right now, how many turns does it give us? Because we do want as many as possible. And looking at if we're going on the walk right now, it's 11. That is if the dog would come. There he is. Well, it's 11:30, so we should have plenty turns, I think. No, just 5 turns. I don't understand why that is. I guess we could just play until we get to the evening turn, though. Maybe in the evening we'll get another 9-turner. Yeehaw, quiz. It looks like we got 3 extra turns for some reason. No, wait. We didn't. You can give a dog as much love as you want. We only spent 2 turns. I thought we already did all of them, but that was just me forgetting where I was at the moment. Play item. They don't really matter at all since you very easily max out your love level with the dog anyway. By normal gameplay. And even if the dog is at full love level, it doesn't really mean anything. It can just talk when it gets to full hard levels. That doesn't really change anything about the game, does it? So now the same thing, we'll try to wait until like 5:30, then feed him, then save, and then go out for the walk. And hopefully we'll have full 9 turns. 9 seems to be the full anyway. I've never gotten 10 turns. Teaser! I'm not sure if doing tricks during the day or whatever gives you more turns or whatever. But that does not seem to be the case. Okay, so wait just a little while. Den Ho overthrow the government. Good boy. You never know what these corgis got up in their minds. They can look docile and just half brainless. But the reality will be something completely different. Right, so as soon as you're done with those two, let's see about the walk. Make the save. Those who look the most brainless got the biggest ideas. Yeah, that's the corgi way of life, I think. Holy shit, I'm smart. I've been scrolling that list since you gave me the link, and just now I noticed that there's another tab. Yeah, I think I should just put the first tab to be the one with... well, the first tab is the one with the games to select, though, right? We got 7 turns, which is not full 9, but I'm gonna let that slide and try to do it with this amount. 7 is still quite plenty, so... Yeah, there's 4 tabs. The rightmost tab, I think, is the useless one. That's only for me updating the list, which has all the games in it. The one in the left is the one that has the games that can be picked. Then there's the info tab, and then the game queue, which shows which games are coming up next. So that's a pretty useful one. Damn it, stupid mage. Now Titania is sleeping. Huh? Huh? Toy poodle is the smallest. I don't like poodles, I have to say. Poodles aren't exactly my type of dog. My type of dog. Right, we seem to have missed it. Even with that, that could have taken us back to maybe the gondola space, but it took us forward instead. Let's see if we can wrap around and get to the correct one. Well, that helps a little bit. Now if we roll like a 6, should that get us there? Well, 1's not 6. We're running out of turns again. Like if we get there, we'll only have a few turns. So now 6 must be too much, right? No, wait, that was actually the correct amount. But we only have 2 turns left. So we'd have to get very lucky with the dice to get there. Unless we happen to get lucky extra turns. Let's see. 5 is sounding good. 2 from it. Roll again. Yes. Then again, roll again doesn't really work if we don't get a 2 right now. Hey, we got the 2. Great. Now we got 2 of the items that we need. Because we're gonna make a saves coming thingy again. Hello, chests. Let's see. I would have chosen the middle one this time around. Which would give me the item I need. This time I would have at least gotten lucky. What's the right one then? A brush. So that's one of the basic items you could get. And what about left? Left would have been bad luck. So I would have gotten lucky this time around again. That would have been good. But I'm not gonna leave it up to chance anymore. Seeing as the game is RNG. Screw that. I saved Titania in my Path of Radiance Iron Man. What is Path of Radiance Fire Emblem game? Look at that, we even got lucky 4 turns. That might be that we get to the screen again. I mean the right tile. Let's see and let's hope. Yeah, I kind of remember Path of Radiance being... Is it one for the DS? Like, I have to say I'm not very well versed into Fire Emblem, having never played the games. But I do remember some of the names from being in game sales back in the day at least. Give me a 2. 1? Okay, now you just give me one more 1 and we'll be even. Come on. Roll me a 1. Roll me a 1. Oh, look at that! Does that mean we get all of them now? Can you get 2 in one turn? We got very lucky here, I have to say. RNG God. And in that case, I would have taken the right chest. And we got the sunglasses. That's all of the items we need. I would have been super lucky this time around. I'm just doing this again to see what the other items would have been. That's a basic red shirt, which we already had, and this would be bad luck. Look at that. I think we get the Fashion Dogz title right now. Sunglasses, and even 4 extra turns. No, 3 extra turns. This was a very lucky turn altogether. We could just go home immediately if we wanted to, but I'm just gonna walk around and get these extra ones now. Would be funny if we got to the chest again, because now I think it doesn't have any more rare items to give us. We didn't. We go past it, but that's okay. I think we got all of the rare items we needed, so that should be the Fashion Dogz title right there. Finally get rid of this one. Like said, altogether it was not a crappy game, but a game such as this, well, any game should not have this RNG heavy element that you cannot manipulate. It does not make any sense. It was a game. Definitely was a game. There we go. Walk to your room, dog goes to sleep, and so do you. And that should be it. Thank you, Denho, for your service. Now time to overtake the government, like Jordu said. Good night, Denho. Look at that. Hello there, Slice. You've collected all the dog fashions. Wow. Your title is now Fashion Dogz. Denho is also very happy. Keep on loving your pet. There we go. And like said, unceremoniously, no credits, no nothing. All it says is that you now are Fashion Dogz. And that's that. GG, thank you. I'll just quickly dress up my dog. Do not look like a complete twat. That's cool. Top hat, of course. Look at that. That's a dog if I've ever seen one. It should be put like a... Let's put the star print on him. Little sheriff we have here. Look at that fashion dog right there.